Like I said, my coaching, it was like 5-1, and then I coached him, and I left, and he tied it. Dude, I think we're more than 2 hours. Huh? Yeah. Is it for you?
Oh, no.
Maybe.
Iowa, it was on Iowa, right?
No, it was West Coast. They were all with the first one or the West Coast?
Oh, okay, yeah, I would have bought it shit. I would have bought it free then. You know that one random that bet on Ramora, and I beat him in like 2 minutes? He's finally sitting at $50 when he bet on him. It took him like fucking 2 months to send him $50 on Venmo. Huh?
The PSN guy?
The PSN, Olsen, and Marvin's kept on 3 fucking long ass name, yeah.
That's what I had to reply to me.
Oh yeah?
After that, I was going to block it. I owe you. Ratty kid. Ratty kid.
Coaching.
Not coaching, it's the audience. Yeah. Coaching and we all came to the same conclusion.
It's coaching when you're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
We just have to make sure.
Sometimes they weren't gonna do it. Like, ain't that Ricky when they did it?
True. That's funny, he didn't have to do swords. He could have just done like jump, dimension / super. Right when he came when he came in.
That was trigger was obviously a different player.
Blocker. Blocker never fucking swords.
Blocker does double triggers and then
He gets hit.
No, he does block that H all day. That's what
Cosmos is almost the same.
Cosmos is excessive, like.
Yeah. Well, I'm like, Wolfboy does the same shit. Like, man, I gotta stop playing like this, man.
Dude, Wolfboy looks like Cosmos. If you take when they cut their afro, I couldn't unsee it. So every time I look at Cosmos, I think Wolfboy.
His name is Snake, bro. He took Priest's name from Evo.
You can enter with his government name.
Well, you came by yourself? No. I thought Eric picked you up. Man, you got that new Kia still, huh? The Turo card. Now you're early, kid? Because he said midnight. I remember he said I'll be there at 12.
Yeah, but he's like, I'm already in the area.
Yeah, that's why. That's the only reason he came early then. If not, he would have taken there 2 hours.
We're losing the Brent. Oh, run away, Brent. Brent, good shit. Good kid.
Our kid.
Oh. Ah, get good kid.
Player 1 wins. Ready? Fight!
And Jint here?
Oh, they sent me the link.
Oh, okay. So you did get it? Or did they just send it to you right now?
Yeah, I got it on the main 9.
Oh, you got more than one measurement account, right? Okay, because Tom told me he sent it to everybody.
Yeah, I literally went.
But I didn't confirm with you because you haven't said anything. I'm like, okay. Where the tacos at, fool? If you come through, I have leftover tacos.
Where?
Not for you, kid. You owe me Starbucks, kid. What do you mean? Give me a Trenta strawberry acai, light ice, no lemonade, no fruit. Hopefully that shit keeps me awake. The water one, not the lemonade. The lemonade is too acetated. Yeah, it's acetated. How's the mic? Let's check. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Am I even live? I am live. Oh, I forgot my Bluetooth's still on the phone on my phone. Alright, I'll take it off now. Sounds too loud. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3.
Testing, testing, testing. Hi everyone, cool again. Two of the best multiplayers at the office.
Where's the guy? Brent, you suck.
I can hear that. It sounds like the. It sounded like I heard it to hear your voice.
Yo, game in the chat.
Yo, what up? Yo, this is the new thing, bro. We're gonna be like, oh, and then we're gonna be like, Springfield. That's my thing, dude. I'm gonna fucking, whenever I'm around you, I'm gonna be like, oh, Springfield.
When's Remora?
Oh, by the way, also,
Yo, thanks for the sub. Heavy forward.
dude, I don't know why it's so fucking. I love it. I love the Springfield.
That's why you play hitbox. You gotta be like hazy. Nice coaching over there.
Who was it? Was it Paradigm that fucking got jammed and blocked for everything? It was crazy.
This past Wednesday?
Huh?
This past Wednesday? I guess Sparkbot.
Yeah, this past Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Saber Pega is also a classic.
It's a Wesker Super, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I seen. Who came up with that? I think it was Wolf.
Yeah, Wolf, dude. He also came up with the Springfield too. A Springfield.
Oh yeah, I heard that one too. Yeah.
Oh, my character's jammed. I can't DHC.
You can DET if you're jammed still.
Dude, shoutouts to Wolf, dude.
Get him out.
Shoutouts to everybody
Tag,
in chat.
bro. What the fuck?
Oh.
You know where you're at.
Shoutouts to everybody in chat, dude. Thanks for coming through. Thanks.
Just show Eric Dactyl ass over there. Fucking art.
Medium black coffee. What do you want?
Damn, Brent never gets me or anything. I got him tacos, bro. That's fucked up, bro.
I asked you what you said you want.
That's fine. Art owes me Starbucks anyway.
Hey, why isn't my camera on, kid? You want medium?
What?
My camera's off.
Your camera's off?
Yeah, it's like glitched or something on the screen.
Fix it. No, it's still there. It just shows you there, even though you're sitting over here.
Yes, I am teleporting instantaneously.
Deactivate.
I'm on my phone too.
There we go.
Wait, is this OBS? What is this?
It's OBS. I'm not using Streamlabs anymore.
For sure.
I think it's a lot easier. Now hurry up and go to Starbucks.
I already had like 2 cups of coffee earlier today. I'm good. Thank you though. What's up? Might be guys. We're figuring out the drink situation right now. Yeah, we're getting some coffee. We're getting some Starbucks, some stuffs. Right now we got Mothman versus Brent. Brent is cool. We got a lot of good players here. We got Mothman, Artiztikk, DXP, Streamburger, Brent is cool, and myself right now. But I think that we're gonna have a couple of other guys show up. Eric might show up. Meteors and ass. Let's see. Let's see who else. I guess Pepsi's might be coming through. Pepsi might be coming through. Let's see who else. I don't know who else is coming. I don't know who else is on the way over, but yeah, we got a lot of good people here, man. It's gonna be a great night. It's gonna be a good night. I'm gonna be here until like 12, maybe like 1 or 2. I don't know. Let's see, we got Mothman versus Brent. Ooh, we got caught. Mothman taking a bit of a break. He's saying that the experience that I believe Texas Showdown was it's a little bit of I don't know, how would you say it? Just kind of threw him off of his game a little bit. You know, we're getting back on it. We're getting back into the stride of things, you know. So, you know, tonight I believe is one of the first nights that I played in a long time, and I think Mothman said he was also taking a break as well. So, you know.
I just started screeching like the more of the job.
Please don't.
I literally had to leave
Him and Priest were having a yell out. They were doing hyena mating calls.
But yeah.
Dude, it activated like an instinct in my, like, I don't know. It was weird. A primal instinct. I dropped all the combos.
Funny word for it, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
He was about to win it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Jint just got here. Jint just walked through. The man. Probably gonna jump on commentary. He's a really good commentator. He's also a really good cat player. One of the best for sure. Okay, so I think we missed it. I don't think it was streaming yet or something. I'm not sure, but Brent actually did like the craziest anti-Phoenix tech with Scroll. We might not get to see it this time. Oh, let's see. We got some White Claws being passed around, all the good stuff. Priest, you are a top 8 Evo, and what advice could you tell to players to improve? Nathan, bro, that's such a good question that I have so many answers for that. But the one that I'm gonna give you is that, like, it's tough. It's tough because, like, I need to know your specific, like, situation. You know what I mean? I need to know where you're at. You know, where you're at in terms of, like, your level and stuff, or just the player that I'm trying to help out. But a big one would be, like, just try to play as much as possible and try to be constructive with, like, your time when playing. Don't just, like, play. You know, let's say somebody can play for like 10 hours straight, and then like if they don't sit down and look at their gameplay and try to like find out like the holes in their game plan and try to fill those holes with, like, in the lab and stuff like that. So, like, yeah, it's important to work on, like, a lot of stuff. Consistent. Fundamentals and execution. But mental game is a big one. Yeah, absolutely. What Gabe is saying is also really true. Like, there's a lot of aspects to, you know, being good. You know what I mean? At the game and stuff like that. And it's not so much just like it's not so much just like gameplay. You know what I mean? There's so much to it that is also involved, like tournament wise. You know what I mean? But I think a good place to start, like, let's say you're starting out and stuff like that, I think a good situation to start is just try to, like, play the game as much as you can, but also when you lose, try to learn from the loss. Try to find like one mistake, right? And if that mistake keeps coming up, whether it's like a character matchup, whether it's like a combo you drop, try to, like, go into training room and try to work on that for at least like an hour or two. Yeah. Like for example, like if you're like dropping a combo and stuff like that consistently, try to go into the lab and try to do that combo. There's like there's like a rule that not a rule, but like there's like a little thing that like guys do that like they'll do a combo in training room 10 times, and if they can do it 10 times consistently and they don't drop the combo, they start working on something else, you know what I mean? So yeah, like that's one way. That's one way, and then there's also like playing against like a matchup and stuff like that. But honestly, a good place to start out is just play the game. Just play the game as much as possible. Mini Boss once asked Ray, like, "Hey, bro, I'm struggling with neutral, and I noticed that your neutral is like really good, and I just wanted to know like how do I work on that?" And people knew like Mini Boss has all the setups. He's got all the setups. He's got all like the like situations where like figured out. You know what I mean? But his neutral was kind of lacking, and he noticed that Ray like had really good neutral. So he asked him, and then Ray was like, "Dude, just play the game. Just legit play the game. Get out of the training room and just play the game." And I agree. I think like once you get a hold of everything, once you get a hold of stuff, like just keep playing, you know. And it's easier said than done, because after like 12 years, I don't know how long it's been. It's been like what, like 10, 11 years. We're like coming up on 11 years. It's like tough to play the game and stay playing the game, you know? Like this right here. That's why it's important to like go to like the office and stuff like that. And it's like go to tournaments and stuff, because that's like, holy shit. Holy shit, that was sick. He got hit by 2 traps. Oh my goodness. Brent. Oh. Do it, Brent. Do it. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. But yeah, like that's why it's important to like go to tournaments and stuff like that. And like yeah. Cuz you might like playing like in a casual environment, and then like you get into tournament or something like that, and then like it's a completely different thing. And that's where Gabe's talking about, where it comes to like the mental game, you know what I mean? Like there's so much to do with like playing in a first to 3 for, you know, when potentially like a good placing and money is on the line, right? Things can definitely change, like you know, from like playing like online, a first to 10 online. It's like not as nerve-wracking. It's like, it's weird. Like it's not as nerve-wracking as like when we all played ranked mode and you only had one match. You know what I mean? You only had one match to get the W, and then you would never play that guy again until you got the run back, right? That's pretty nerve-wracking. But it's like almost more nerve-wracking when you have to play the same person in a 3 out of 5 for your tournament life, or your tournament winner's life. You know what I mean? And that's what Gabe's talking about with like the mental game. But yeah, that's a really good question, man. I could talk about that for a long time. I could talk about like advice I would give somebody, but a lot of it has to do with like where you're at, and like if you're an intermediate or advanced players, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, Nathan, dude, I wish you good luck in you know, getting better at the game. I hope you have fun with the game first and foremost. You know what I mean? I hope you have like fun. Yeah, dude, that's definitely like, and also Nathan, bro, like don't be afraid to ask other people and like for your specific situation, like to watch like a match and stuff, because especially when somebody knows your character or just has like a better understanding of the game, they can see things that you might not catch. You know what I mean? And that's the scary thing. That's the scary thing about like improving, is that eventually you'll get to a point where you see your own gameplay, and the only reason you know that you did something wrong is because you got hit, right? And your character dies. Like that is such a huge like direct thing, like to show that you're making a mistake. It's like, oh, I got hit in this situation, or I dropped a combo, or I did this, this happened, that happened because I got hit, or something like that. But like if you like, so that derives from like playing neutral wrong, or something going on with neutral that you didn't do right. And so like, but like if you don't like, you can get to a point, like I'll get to a point where like I don't know what I did wrong until I got hit. You know what I mean? And so it's like bruh, how am I supposed to improve if I don't see a problem? You know what I mean? I don't know. Sometimes it's like that, and sometimes I'm like, yeah, that was dumb. A lot of the times I'll watch something and I'm like, why am I doing that? That was dumb. That was really dumb. And then I get hit. You know what I mean? And it's just like, yep, I deserve that. But at that point, it's just like trying to learn from that. Like, I'll put it this way. Like, if I watch a match between me and Jabril, right? I'll like say like in the neutral, I won't think that anything is wrong until like I get hit. Until I watch myself get hit and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. That was probably a bad spot. I probably like chose to attack in this spot when I shouldn't have. You know what I mean? Like I probably, I don't know. There's probably like a lot of stuff I could have done differently that would have probably not led to getting hit and stuff. And I don't know. It's just tough. Oh shit, Meteors, bro. What's up? You gonna come through? Are you on your way, dude? What's up? I like to pee on fools. Yeah, actually, Meteors is also another person that got really, really good. Like, he's on your way. Okay, for sure. We're getting Starbucks right now, but I don't know if you want to bring like something to drink. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna drink too much, to be honest. I don't know if you want to bring any drinks, but if you do, I'll probably have one or something. If that's cool. But yeah, like MeteorsinA55 is also someone that got really good recently. Like he was like learning the game, and then recently he just like, I don't know. I see the improvement. You know, gonna try to get some the claws. Oh, for sure. If you bring claws, I'll probably drink a claw, if that's cool. But yeah, like I feel like with him, with like Meteors, it was just like super like repetition, and then he probably like lab stuff, and I don't know, you know. But like it was crazy because like I didn't come out for like a month or two, and then I came back and we played like a 1st to 3 or a 1st to 10, and Meteors beat me, and I was like, oh shit, like I gotta step it up, and also Meteors got better. And yeah, it's a lot of fun playing against Meteors now. Arizona hard iced tea? Wait, Arizona has a hard iced tea? No way. That's the official drink at Evo? Dude, if it's the official drink at Evo, we gotta have a couple. Oh, it's new? Dude. Oh, Arizona has too much sugar, though. I don't know if oh my goodness, he did it! Dang. Oh, dang. Oh, that's I haven't seen that mix up in a while. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's see it. Oh, no, he fucked up. Oh, that's so broken, dude. Pop into death? Damn. Oh, just wake up. Oh my goodness.
He's at level 3. We take those. And when they have 7 in a row, man. What's wrong with your trigger knees today, Mom?
I don't know. PS4 sucks. We're just playing on a laptop, and now I'm dropping everything.
I don't believe that, Meteors. I don't believe you. I feel like you're just saying that, Meteors. Ask Freddy? I'll ask Freddy for sure. Nice analyze cube.
He can't kill. He has to like stop learning so much about it.
You want to come through? Yeah, dude. Got Jint joining us. Let's go. You like White Claws?
Yeah, I feel like they're this generation's version of Coronas.
Yeah.
For us. It's like, it seems like it'd be a phase. Before it was like Bud Light, and then after that somehow it shifted to Coronas. And then after that it kind of like floated to Modelo's, but now there's like a balance between people preferring White Claws or Modelo's as your basic-ish drink of choice.
I don't know. I like them both. I like them. I started as Corona guy, and then Modelo just got me hooked. I don't know why. It was weird.
It's our equivalent to Bud Light, you know? It's just that most of us don't prefer like that type of taste of Bud Light. So
Bud Light is good too. Well, no, actually no. Bud Light. No, it's Budweiser. Budweiser's pretty good.
Bud Light is good if you want to have beer without really having beer.
Have you ever had Rolling Rock?
I started on that. My friends educated me on Rolling Rock, and that's how I got adjusted to beer.
For sure. What did they say?
They just always bought it, so I just kept drinking it.
For
and
sure.
then eventually I realized, oh, I know how to drink beer now. And then my body adjusted, because before I just didn't want to drink beer. But Rolling Rock was one of those gateway beers that got you adjusted to it.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth. It's very tasty actually. I think it's similar to like Corona, but it's like a lot lighter. Like it's, I don't know.
I think that's probably the best gateway beer beyond stuff like Bud Light or stuff like that. If you want to get someone introduced to beer without them feeling disgusted at the taste, Rolling Rock is probably one of the best beers to start them off with. Because everything else, I never liked it. But then Rolling Rock, I was able to just like, okay, this is okay. I could drink this. But that was also during a period where like the beer renaissance didn't kick in yet. Where you got all these crap breweries thinking of everything they can just to make a good beer.
Dude, I have yet to go to a brewery. I want to go.
Let me know, man. Shit. I know a few in my area.
A homie and he said he were going to go, so maybe. I don't know. But,
Are you still on your health thing?
Yeah, it's still happening, but, I haven't gotten checked, so I have to get it checked soon, and then, you know, see how it's going to go, but I don't know, I cheat a little bit, and I have a beer here and there.
Yeah, let me know, so then I can figure out a good time to meet up with you. Because there's some good breweries, at least within the Inglewood area. I think that might be a good meeting point.
We're in the valley, that's why.
I know, there's something in Inglewood.
There was one like 5 minutes from his place, that's why we were going to go there. I don't know if you want to join us.
If I can make it. My schedule's always weak or crazy.
It's pretty far, for sure.
Like, I think for every Friday, I'll be in the Burbank area, so maybe if there's something going on, I could try to go in after work.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. Just let me know.
For sure. I'll message you and stuff. We haven't like figured out a day, but yeah, that's, I don't know if you know him. Is Sid Fox? He used to come out like a while ago, like in Super Arcade days.
I'm familiar with the name, but faces are kind of blurry.
For sure. Here, I'll pull him up.
It's alright.
Oh, okay.
This is casual talk, man.
For sure.
My brain ain't gonna remember this.
It's all good.
Oh, oh, nice! Good catch.
Yo, let's go.
Priest, do you want to play or you want to let Noah play?
Priest? Me? I mean, I'm down to play. Whoever. If
I'm kind of excited. Here,
You'll be ready for
here. Let me play really quick. Let me play. Yeah, I'm gonna play. Okay.
no better ready for combo.
But first, let me go to the bathroom. Let me go to the bathroom.
I gotta go to the bathroom. You're gonna be at combo breaker, yo.
Okay, now I'm reading a chat. Yeah, the thing about White Claws is that they're really subtle. I mean, I don't think they're that bad for kids, realistically speaking, as long as you're smart and don't make them drink too much. But of course, they're alcoholic drinks, so it's probably not wise. Like, fun fact, back in the day, kids used to drink beer. This is like in the Middle Ages. So they're probably downing stuff with a much higher alcohol content proof rate in their 10s and 7s than we do these days. And then there's also the wine part. I'm pretty sure that kids back in the day, like way back, probably drink wine too. Wait, let's see what's in the stream chat.
When are we gonna play it first to death, man? I need to do that. I'm doing Uber now, so I end up over there all the time.
The children yearn for the mines. Yeah, we could go for that.
Do you have a second stick? Do I need to bring the stick? Yeah. What are you playing on?
I have a second one. I don't know if you like it.
White Claws will satisfy the children in the mines. That's a secret truth. Manufacturer Mark Anthony Brewing. Don't know who those guys are. White Claw Seltzer Works.
Me, I'm Mike. Yeah.
Yo, good seeing you, man.
Good to see you, bro.
Been a while.
All the 2 Taskmaster players in Mike?
Not only Taskmaster, but Cap Task. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Play Cat like hell, man.
His cap's better than mine. His task's better than mine too.
He plays like his fucking Street Fighter.
He does. He's got way better footsies than me.
I'm just rusty as shit.
I'm a little less inhibited. I'll give up my resources a little bit easier than you, for better or worse. And so sometimes I think that throws people off. Not a good habit, you know, to bust out, but I think my team can kind of like, you know, with Charging Star, DHC, and the arrows, it's pretty safe. You know, most of the casts can't hit it. Like if you're hitting somebody full, like mid-screen, and you do the Charging Star to punish assist, DHC, you get a 2-bar punish on like an assist call or chip somebody out, etc. But
Usually depends on range.
yeah, range obviously, but you're more footsie dependent and you get solid hits way better than I do, and you can confirm off of more than I can.
There's still some I still need to work on. There's I don't know, like the best advanced cap tech. I still need to work on it. I still need to work on my conversions from like a random DP into X Factor into a combo follow-up.
Oh, yeah.
I still need to work on those really crazy-ass, super optimized like Captain America corner combos that you can do solo. The one where you just have to do like micro movements in order to get the shield slash like combo.
And then you jump back, the air heavy into launch. It looks so sick, but it's way harder than it looks.
Like, it's doable. It's just one of those things I just don't put in enough time to practice.
Oh, yeah. And on hitbox, too. You can definitely...
It's totally doable. Yeah. But it's hard. It is really hard. And it requires a lot of practice, which I just don't put enough time into.
I think Taskmaster's kind of like a similar category to where, like, it's not maybe the most mechanically intensive, but very specific timing.
He's really mechanically intensive. It's retarded. But that's only playing at the highest level.
Yeah.
The highest level is around like B plus to B tier.
And some of those like relaunch solo relaunches are like way more finicky on certain characters and like.
And it's based on character height. I've been practicing them like on and off, but I really need to spend like 1 or 2 months just getting it down right.
Yeah.
Because I watched some people actually figure it out and get it done right. It just means I just haven't figured out that timing to understand like the rhythm yet. Because I could get it, and then I drop it, and I lose the feeling. And then I revisit it again, and then I get a similar idea again, and then I lose it. And I was like, God damn it. MODOK's the easiest to practice on, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, MODOK and Zero, surprisingly. Like, the thing that sucks is, like, if you get those arrow lift loops right, and you start with a solo Taskmaster combo without any assist, you can get about 2 reps off. And that's enough to add in at least an extra 100k, and that's enough to kill most of kill like 900k characters.
Yeah.
It also builds you up enough meter so you could like spike up the damage count even more.
Yeah.
Off throw, you can at least get I think 700k on a solo. That's really good. But it's annoying. And then like the way to play Taskmaster optimally, it's a lot of poke and making sure you can chip the opponent, and when you get the solid hit in, oh god,
He can do it. Yeah.
it's a neutral. It's a neutral, and like you got to do way more inputs than you think you do. Like you go basic and go for like a really rough style, but against like a lot of stronger players, you definitely need to like input a lot more mechanics and then do a lot more like cancels and stuff.
Yeah, micro spacing a little bit of things, baiting stuff out with like swing, canceling the swing. I think that's
Yeah, you have to do a
definitely
lot of fucking swing cancels. Like swing cancels into just one arrow, swing cancels just for poke. Like
swing
often-
cancels with no arrows. For like if you
Yeah,
get
for a
the
mix-up.
kick loop.
No, sometimes even swing cancels just for mix-ups.
Yeah.
Because at the like for a neutral against a blocking opponent, you actually have to incorporate swing cancels.
Yeah.
It's actually way safer than anything else. You get more advantage even though you might not get as much chip, but it
Yeah,
builds
that-
up over time, and then you can actually like stay on the opponent way longer. It's like all this shit that I just don't like spend time practicing or fighting against people who could play and getting it down. Oh man.
The tools are there, but yeah, definitely I can agree with you.
But
It's
playing at the
difficult.
high levels is hard
Yeah.
because I didn't think about it back then, but like you want to play at that level, it's one of those, why not play something like Magneto or even Sea Viper if you're going to play that complex? Because you get much more better return for that.
All right. A little bit less risk, higher reward.
Which is better tool. Like Viper has like so many ways to get out of things, you know? Especially if she has meter on her. Taskmaster, you gotta play a lot more safer.
Yeah, and you can even look at the utility of Taskmaster Unblockable compared to Sea Viper Focus Attack. I mean, that can be a simple showcase of like one character having the same tool as another one, but the utility of actually Sea Viper being able to use it more reliably than Taskmaster.
Taskmaster, you can do it, but you just need the right setup. Like, I still need to test if there's a Taskmaster Unblockable setup with Cap, Stars, and Stripes. But I probably should ask that guy online to see if he could test it. Because he figured out some like stupid or like crazy strong Taskmaster Unblockable setups that you can get like almost a perfect on if you do it right.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, the
once you lock the-
300%. Yeah.
Yeah, once you lock the opponent in, like they're dead.
Yeah, I've
Was that
seen
good?
with Dark Hole, some people do it with Dormammu. Some
there's
people do it with
Dormammu,
Dante. Some people
You could
use
do it Doom Rocks, you could do
Yeah.
it Dante.
Taskmaster.
And then the
Or
guy was
not
just able to build up
Taskmaster,
enough
Super
meter. Yeah, Super Scroll. It was like NXC Omega X or something like that. Like he's been experimenting with those and just like showcasing what he can do.
Yeah, I actually asked him for if he could make a video showcasing some tech for me to use with my team, and he broke, the team wide open, and I was just wow, there's so much to unpack here, and so much that he uses, like the damage builders and starters and like hits off of throws, and it's impressive to see. He's ridiculous.
I'm not sure. I think he like picked up one trick I use because I saw him incorporate in some of his combo showcases. But I need to ask like if he picked that up for me. Like where like I start doing those things where you do charging star or hypercharging star into task up arrows when they're in the corner.
With the assist?
Yeah,
Or you mean with Taskmaster point?
No. When you do Captain America into Taskmaster up arrows.
Oh yeah.
And then the arrow shower buys you enough time to do a pickup.
Yeah.
I think you start, like, I noticed that in a lot of combos you incorporated that too. But I don't feel like no one really used that yet. So I feel like you probably picked that up from stuff I did. Like, honestly, you should try to do that too in situations where it's favorable. But you have to be really good at getting it down, like, knowing when to do the swing cancel, because if you do it late, you fuck up. And it gets scary. But that will ultimately get you more meter build, and that's more essential. I feel so mad. Even if I just get frustrated because I keep using Rain as an anchor. That's what I chose, but still.
Yeah.
Because I even played around with like using Wesker as anchor. And I still got like a much better, scarier return with him than Ryu.
Oh, you believing if not, you can do like 700K combos starting with Spider-Man into Jamming Bomb with no music.
Like the moment I used Wesker on my team and then just played against some of my friends, like I started messing them up even though I didn't have optimal combos, and I was like, God damn it.
Yeah.
I do like Wesker a lot too.
Yeah, Wesker's sick.
Well, he's like more Ryu than Ryu, if that makes any sense.
You guys know about the tremble assist?
Like for this type of game, Wesker is pretty good at teaching you like really good. He's really rewarding based on like how you use him. He's not Magneto level, but he's enough to teach anyone like the basics to understand how to use a game and how to take advantage of the mechanics.
He's like a Marvel Shoto.
Yeah.
Has like teleports, has a projectile, has OTG, etc.
It has OTG, has a command throw.
Counter super, yeah.
He has everything you need to do okay.
Yeah.
Magneto is definitely a better version of him, but for how easy Wesker is to use and understand how to use him effectively, he's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's punish. Oh, that's not a punish? That should have been an instant hit. Can't believe he was able to cancel that in time.
Nice, good block. It looked like you almost went low. Good throw.
Yeah, too much pokey. I don't know, Mothman can do solo comebacks with... It's really hard to do comebacks with a solo Modok.
He's done it in tournament a couple times. We've definitely seen the Dark Doc, but yeah, it's definitely like a... when you think of comeback characters, he's definitely not the one that you would think of as like volatile, but he's good enough.
Yeah, he does a job, but it's not something where he could fully take advantage of because he needs an assist to really put on pressure.
Right, he doesn't feel grimy like solo compared to others.
Like, well, it's also like he doesn't really have good lows, and then when you put pressure on him, he doesn't have really good defensive options. His offense is amazing, but if you start pressuring him, it gets ugly. Ooh, excuse me. Like, just the fact that Moto has safe ways to get in and safe ways to get out, he's just not optimal for like being a great anchor. The speed boosts are nice though. Oh. Nice. If he saw those coming, Morgan could have done DP super. You got out of that.
Oh, jammed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a little bit of far off from the confirm.
Oh.
That's funny.
They use the same string.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so Priest is going to lose his dog. Is Mothman going to be greedy? No, he doesn't need to be greedy. He's just efficient.
Ooh, good pressure.
Oh.
Surprised you didn't fly out.
Is that a throw attempt? I don't know which one is Modok H. Doc's dead. So now it's just going to be relentless pressure versus relentless pressure.
Oh, he's jammed. Not anymore, though.
It doesn't really matter with Dark Phoenix. I mean, her normal is just guarantee safety and buy her enough time.
Oh my.
Nope, that's going to hit. X.
Uy, qué guapo.
1, 2, 3.
¿Qué onda, papi? Gracias, guapo. Did you grab my wallet? I got, however much it costs, I got you. You got, did you get Streamburger what he wanted? Okay. Just let me know how much it is and I got you food or whatever.
Just wash them down with meat or beans.
Thank you. Huh? It was like 8 for both?
They pop new and it's got cheered again.
You're cool. Yeah. I'll pay it forward for whatever. Thank you. Gracias, papi.
What'd you get?
Buy coffee.
Iced coffee?
Something to keep me going.
I'm kidding.
I gotcha.
10:45, but there's a long night ahead of me, to say the least. No matter how early I say I want to leave or how early I say I'm not going to stay, I end up staying probably about 3 hours longer than I anticipate myself staying.
Yeah, that's why I had to mentally prepare myself when I came here. It's like, shit, I might be leaving at 2 in the morning today.
It's worth it though.
Well, for me, it's like, man, I haven't gone back here for a while. I want to play people. I want to see if I can still brush up and stuff.
Oh yeah, you still got it for sure.
Well, I want to be good enough for Evo if I decide to do it.
I mean, it definitely wouldn't hurt, even if you were to like not be able to play in bracket. That's the way I saw it. Like, even if I can't compete in bracket because of like last minute things, even going for a day and being in shape, yeah, like I would be so mad if I, you know what I'm saying, like if I didn't brush up at all.
Yeah, I kind of like come to the conclusion that I still want to be reasonably good at this game no matter what. And even even post Evo, I still want to try to get better than what I currently am.
Oh yeah.
But just because of the fact like this might be the last time we see Evo on the big stage, so to speak.
It's never guaranteed. That was ridiculous. That was fucking crazy.
That was a good. That was good.
What's up, Pepe Le Pew? Thanks for tuning in, bro.
Thanks for tuning in for this evening's, what is it, office? Regular hours?
Yeah, regular
average
hours.
Yeah,
Eric's here.
With a bike call. See, man?
Fitness, man. It's all about fitness now. We're older.
That's not about fitness. Everyone wants seltzer. It's our version of Corona. It's this generation's Corona.
But it's healthier.
No, it's not.
I think so.
We just pretend we think it is.
The sugar is.
It doesn't matter. We're still down in this stuff like it's regular water.
That's true. If we replace the toxins with volume, yeah, it doesn't really matter all that much.
If you put the same amount of toxins in it was when you're having a beer, it doesn't help you.
Oh. Great block.
Oh. Oh, got a hit. Not going to be enough to do anything. Oh, yeah. I know Paradigm usually is busy on the weekends, but I hope he can make it to the office one day.
I'm going to drink my coffee, but I will as soon as I finish my coffee.
I'm really happy to see Paradigm starting to quietly participate in tournaments now.
Same.
I know he can't do TNS because his work starts around the weekend, but it was nice to see him appear in Wednesday Night Fights.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely like one of those legends that like never stopped being as good as he was, but Marvel was one of those things where not everybody was active when like there was like little time skips where people were really great and then Marvel kind of died off a little bit, but people were still playing, and then it kind of rose up again when it got put on PS4 and PC like that. There were little resurgences, and Paradigm's always been good, but he hasn't always been active in it. Like you're saying, it's really cool to see such a talented player with such a unique team.
Oh, no, he's just good.
Very talented player, yeah. Pepe Le Pew's asking, thinking about going to Evo, who in the office is going? Almost everybody.
Almost everyone.
Is trying to go or
trying to figure out some way.
Yeah.
Either they're trying to participate in a tournament or just trying to be there.
Yeah.
Like, no matter what, there's going to be people that's going to be playing Marvel just for the sake of playing Marvel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, even to talk shit to people.
Talk shit, side bet.
Side bet, make investments.
Commentate.
Get drunk.
Yeah, get wasted, shit talk, everything.
Do all 3, do all 7.
Yeah, exactly. I've
end up at events, cough.
I've had discussions with friends about how like Marvel isn't the most, I would say, profitable fighting game.
No.
But it's one of the fighting games that when a set is going on, almost everybody huddles around. and when there's a hype set and people are screaming, there's dice rolling, side betting, you know, people are drinking, there's foot races, there's just it's one of those games.
Foot races, but
there's always it's a party wherever Marvel is, and I think it's one of those games that I think will always have that magic of hype, cool characters, and like the people wanting to be around it, even if they don't like playing it because of how fucked up it is. People love watching the game.
Yeah, one of the strangest things that the developers just managed to pull off is this is a very entertaining game to watch, even if you don't know what's going on. Like Tekken, you could kind of understand. Tekken 7 was good because you could understand what was going on at a base level. Marvel was more like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but this looks crazy.
Yeah, oh yeah. You can see the flying around and whoever's getting whooped, you know, but...
And then X Factor is always that, is this guy gonna do something crazy because he has that thing on deck?
Yeah. On my gas to pick y'all up and drop y'all off. Actually, I have no regrets leaving you guys behind. Who's that?
Sorry I don't give you gas money, Eric. I'm broke.
I feel kind of bad though because I think, like 1 month back, I had a friend who used to play Marvel seriously, and then we're at a friend's place just to like play casually. I whooped him so hard that he just got super discouraged. And he used to be really good back in the day. But he got so frustrated because like I forgot how to play again. Like the mechanics frustrate me so much. Because he's getting really good at Strive, but like when he played Marvel, he's like, yeah, I can't play this game anymore.
Nice turnaround from Mothman, by the way. He's up in the score now. Marvel is definitely, I mean, fighting games are like that, right? But Marvel is just, sometimes this game, you go in and you have just like a terrible set, terrible day, and you're just like you're saying, he just felt defeated. Just like, damn, I'm ass, you know, this game is just too much now.
It's like some stuff I do it was kind of, for me it was also a measuring bar because it just made me realize, yeah, even with me with my limited ability, I'm still being like my former friends who used to be really good at the game and understand like, I'm at a higher level at them somehow. But like seeing the frustration on their faces, seeing like things they tried to do not come out, or seeing they get punished with things, I was like, oh shit. I still got it, but I get how frustrating it can be to people who want to do things but just doesn't come out, or don't remember how to deal with some of the BS that you can do in this game. And I think that's, as frustrating as that can be, I think that's the most important thing about fighting games. I think, I shouldn't say the most, I should say one of the most important, is that we're never owed anything because of how we played before or how we used to be, or the tech that we've done in the lab. It's actually how we actually can do with our mind and mechanical ability. Because everybody's nice in their head, but are you actually nice when it comes on to playing? Oh yeah, I mean that's a thing about fighting games. Even if you know what to do, there's always that thing of can I pull it off still?
Yeah.
Let's see, Gabriel Q for the win. You guys feel that at a top level there's a certain amount of RNG involved in the game? I mean, it depends what you consider RNG. Like, there are some bugs in this game where it can't be helped, but also this game's played so much that people understand how to make the bugs happen.
Yeah.
Like, for example, there's the THC Infinite, or TAC Infinite. That's a bug. There's also screen tear. That's a bug.
Yeah,
There's
screen tear,
some
incomings, yeah.
And then they're like weird-ass, messed up
round trip glitch.
Round trip glitch, that's a bug. Like, I really need to understand what your concept of RNG for the game is, because remember, when you're playing two players, there's always going to be a degree of unpredictability because the players have their tendencies, and they might, and then there's also a chance that they might act different than what they're going to do, you know?
And if, like, you mean, like, in the sense of, like, randomness, like, people busting out or doing things that are, like, random, how they say. When a player is at a higher skill set, those things are reduced more by meaties or, you know, putting people in proper blocks done or making sure your strings are tight. To the essence of that randomness can only go so far, if you want to use that word random.
I hope Zach, well, now you cursed it, Pepe Le Pew. That means Saktap will never win his Evo.
I believe. I believe he can do it, but
I believe he could be top 8 player, like easily. But Tap has this mysterious ability to avoid being practical, like at the worst moments. He's gotten better about it, but that's why he lost against Joey D. He didn't go basic. Like he had game-winning confirms, and then he messed them up. And I cried. I cried a lot because I was there watching.
I was screaming for him at Evo, man.
I was there watching when he was playing against Joey D, and I was so mad because he didn't simplify his combos. And he caught like 0 twice. I was like, God damn it. He even got a happy birthday, and he just didn't simplify the combos in time. Like, Sacktap is probably your basic guy who grinds it out. Well, I mean, DXP is on the same level on that.
Yeah.
But in terms of understanding how players play, Sacktap's probably one of the best, and that's why he's so strong.
His brain is just galactic.
Well, it's that he just spent the time to understand it, and just keeps it in mind.
And the fact that he does it with, like, what people would consider, like, low-mid characters, like Ghost Rider and, like, Nemesis. I think, in my personal opinion, I think Sack can beat any player in a set, in a tournament set, easily. Like,
Well, I won't say easily, but he has enough to take on anyone.
I believe that there's not a single person where, like, Sack may lose the set, but he has the capability of beating anybody, in my opinion. Any player in Marvel. Personally, I believe that.
Well, it's like, ironically, his character, he has enough teams to actually deal with almost any situation.
Yeah. And the way that he knows how to switch them up, like you're saying, with his different teams is impressive.
Like, Ghost Rider actually has really strong matchups against certain characters that would be considered top tier.
Like Virgil. Virgil's a matchup where Ghost Rider...
Yeah, just clean him out.
Yeah, like, you don't really get swords like you normally would. And, like, little things of, like, getting hit full screen low and to, like, dying.
And then a scary-ass, like, full screen mix-ups.
Yeah.
Where, like, all you have to do is just do one hop and you don't know if it's a left-right.
Yeah. It's impressive, yeah, how he uses it.
And then you can do, like, full screen snaps. That's scary, man.
It is.
Full screen snaps.
There's, like, you have to think about, like, full screen snap, full screen low, just, like, the meaty.
Set up with Arthur daggers, which you can get locked in for a while.
He does his, like, wave dash that's kind of ass-looking, but...
And it's probably the premier example of how to make Hagar, which should be a low-tier character, but just due to... Hagar is a character that just capitalizes off human nature.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
it's the player matchup, yeah.
Yeah. Hagar shouldn't be strong on paper, but just due to player nature, that's why he's so strong. And Sacktap is really good at capitalizing off that.
Oh, yeah.
That's why Jason Kito's team is so strong with Hagar, too.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
Oh, that sucks balls.
That was really sick from Mothman. Nice awareness.
Well, there's nothing you can do now, but now Modog's like at 1 bar. Still enough to kill, but... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even Modog has at least a beam assist.
Did 2022 EVO for Marvel 3 have a limited amount of people who are able to register? I don't know for sure.
I don't think so.
I know it was a little bit of a smaller bracket than what might usually happen for EVO, but...
Oh, there was a cap? Okay. Yeah, like...
Because it was a community game.
Yeah,
it wasn't a main game, yeah. So I think that makes sense.
And then also for like top 8, we managed to just secure it.
Oh,
that was good. Oh, he got the hit too.
Oh, he hit. I don't think he believed. That's rough. I'm surprised that hit too.
Well, how do you do the conversion? Like he was hitting him with the bullets.
Maybe he could have like did super and maybe it would have connected, but I think that would have been like a little bit of a premeditated link, you know, like instantly into super, that light. I think that's actually medium.
Yeah, it's a medium. I just can't figure out, like, he was at a range where he didn't know if he would be able to close in time to
maybe
continue the
like
conversion.
Dash in or something like that. I'm not sure.
Well, then it'd be a mix-up. I was wondering if he could continue the conversion from the hit. Yeah, I think 2022 EVO was a community game, so there was probably limitations.
That makes sense.
Oh, there's bagels. Nice. I still want to play Wolf too. If I manage to go to Evo this year, I really want to play a lot of people where you just keep missing opportunities to play. Still gotta play like the Ryu crew too.
You said what?
Still gotta play the Ryu crew as well.
Oh. Ryu's cool, man, in this game.
I'm gonna play MeteorsinA offline. Yeah, it'll be fun.
Meteor's is one of the funnest dudes to be around. Without a doubt. Always down to crack a beer, joke with you, laugh, talk some shit about Marvel. Definitely one of the sketchiest Hulk players to play against. Don't trust that guy though.
Sketchy.
I wash my hands after I play him.
Wash your hands.
Yeah. I love that guy, but goddamn, he's a grimy ass Hulk player.
He is. It feels almost annoying.
It's very annoying. I hate the matchup. I don't know about you, but Cat versus Hulk is, I find really annoying.
It's actually quite basic, but it's just trying to make sure you get the spacing right.
Yeah.
It's actually a spacing battle.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Like, you actually have the tools to deal with Hulk, even with MeteorsinA, but you need to make sure you're in the right spacing. If not, you're going to fuck up. And you also have to be ready to throw DP at any time to get a knockdown.
Yeah,
because he'll always try to do, like, the H mix-up. All you have to do is just do a DP, and then you knock him out of it.
It can be, you know, risky, but like you're saying, if you do it correctly, it is the right remedy. Or
he'll always try to jump, and like if he gets a hard knockdown on you, and then you're not in the corner, he'll always try to jump over you and just do like a jump H.
Jump
so the
H
counter
always,
is just wake up DP, because if you do it right on input on wake up when you should be vulnerable, you should be able to be throwing it out immediately.
Right.
So you get free damage. You reduce Hulk by like at least 100k, and then you're gonna put him in kill range.
Escalante. This is a first to 10. Yeah, they're playing first to 10.
Like, keep forgetting dumb things like that. And then there's also, you need to practice to make sure you can throw it out on frame 1.
Yeah.
Woo! Wait, if Escalante's asking, does that mean TNS tournament's done already?
TNS was done pretty fast, actually, because it was Palette. Probably busted-ass characters.
Oh, I didn't know it was Palette this week. Oh, it's a shame. Well, I hope Tong deals with his bereavement at the moment.
That's the games right there. Yeah, man. It's you know, it's one of the worst people. You know, not that it should. You know, anybody really deserves it, but yeah, for somebody that is so, you know, giving and generous, you know, it's like
it's heartbreaking.
Yeah, totally.
Especially when you're sharing the photos, it's like,
yeah, man.
I get it.
Well, the only thing we can do is support him, you know. Well, he makes it through, and
well, like that's most we can do on our end, especially as people who he's not really directly close with.
Yeah.
But
he can feel it, you know. I'm sure that he feels the community, you know, pushing him from behind. So if he can't feel it for himself, you know, I hope that he can look at the community as we all cheer him on.
He's gonna need a lot of time though. Especially for something where he was ready to spend his life with her. And it was very obvious that he really loved her.
Yeah.
Even though he did a divorce, I think. But I think it was just for legal reasons. Or it feels like it is. Oh, I was wondering if it was going to hit.
His life is lowering. He can throw. Nice.
Now you dead. That's it. That's a kill. 1, 2, done.
Nice for Mothman. Clutched it. Good reaction. He knew that the Sphere Flame was a little bit loose.
Well, at that range, that's enough to get in.
Oh, yeah. But like we're saying, even if we know, good of Mothman not to panic and just cleanly. Shut the fuck up. Art keeps saying Mothman's going to give him his KO club jacket for coaching. Art's convinced of it. Mothman disagrees, but...
KO Club is an interesting series. Hope it works out.
Yeah, me too. Mothman and I were talking about how it's a really cool thing to have more types of Marvel tournaments or like tournament settings or whether it's teams or like KO Club or having strikes on lives, you know, 10 versus 10, like anything is cool, and the community was really, you know, happy about seeing it. It brought another level of hype, like a tournament, you know, kind of Coliseum, you know, may the best player win kind of thing. Really cool.
Let's see, Rary's running Urban Coliseum.
Yeah.
Here's KO Club. Sometimes TNS switches it up.
We got The Office.
Well,
First to deaths until 6 o'clock in the morning.
I don't have the energy to watch those streams. Mario Party bullshit.
Some side games.
If I had the mental stamina to deal with Mario Party level bullshit, I need to train to deal with Mario Party level of BS.
That would be pretty fun to see what different sort of mini games.
Well, then you'd be like trying to utilize Heroes vs. Herald, and then you'd have to configure certain settings.
That'd be cool.
I mean, that's what TNS did for a while, or for one tournament, which was a really good idea.
Wow, beautiful block on the cross up, unless it was auto block.
I think what was it? It was 1v1 with air dashes, and then you get all that, like, you had to spend a meter for X Factor.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Look at these docks.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is a funny thing that we've mentioned in SoCal, that you go to a tournament, you go to the office, or you go to a local, and you're going to play more Modocs in one night than you will in your entire life of playing Marvel.
Right here in SoCal? Yeah, pretty much.
We have like 3 or 4 out of maybe like 6 or 7, maybe 10 all-time Modoc players.
Some of the strongest Modocs around, too.
Yeah, literally. And they all play like different ones. Priest plays his team. Mothman plays, you know, the Phoenix team. Morgan Phoenix too, which is, and Jay plays Mystic Ray. Dorm with Mystic Ray. It's just 3 totally different play styles, 3 totally different teams.
But you'll never see a Modoc player in the Midwest or East Coast here. Oh no, we got Punisher. You got Punisher in East Coast.
Yeah, Punisher. He's far up there, but
like top level, like it's SoCal.
There was what's his name in Florida? Oh man, I can't remember his name.
Exactly.
I can't remember his name. He's an earlier player. He was like 2017 player, I think. Ah, goodness.
The thing that scares me at Shenko is all she needed was one change, and then she'd be insanely scary.
Yeah, there was Moons. There was another one. Moons was more East Coast, so there was a Florida player. Was it Flash Metroid that played?
No, not Flash Metroid.
I can't remember who it was.
Full Schedule? No.
Full Schedule played Viper.
It was Viper Dumami.
Yeah, another very respectable. There was Screwbacks. Screwbacks was Texas. He played also a very interesting Modoc team.
I thought he was a Chris player.
No, he played Modoc Spencer, or I think it was Spencer Modoc Scroll, and he was one of the very first people to actually do the zip loop, because you could get it off of.
But that's not Modoc. I'm talking about Modoc specific players. Like they're known for their Modoc. You're talking about Spencer.
Yeah, but he played Modoc, but it was like a different sort of team play than, like you're saying, Modoc specific, Modoc optimized.
Like players are known for their Modocs because their Modocs are really strong and effective. You're talking about a Spencer player.
No, I'm just mentioning. Somebody mentioned that Screwbacks. Streamburger mentioned that there was a Screwbacks as a Modoc player. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. There was a Florida player, I'm pretty sure. Or a Southern East Coast player that played Modoc back in the day.
I mean, that was my friend Royal Flush, but he didn't really he had a good Modoc, but wasn't a strong enough Modoc.
I think maybe that's who I'm thinking of, is Royal Flush.
Royal Flush is SoCal, though.
Is he? Yeah, I'm never.
He ran Thor, Doc, and Vijo.
Yeah, that's not it then. I can't remember who it was.
But
Dark Doc?
Oh!
Oh!
Dark Doc!
Wow, he etched out the win. He chipped.
Why'd you act? You could have acted and got the help back.
Moth too clutch. And that's MODOK on MODOK player violence. Out of anybody that would know what's possible in an incoming.
Damn, Juan. You let yourself lose to your own character? And a timer scam at that.
When you talk about good MODOKs, you have to remember Moth plays MODOK without neutral, so that's very true.
Talk about good MODOKs.
That is an important thing to note, that he doesn't. Well, he obviously gets one of the best assists with Morgan. The fundamentals of his game plan, don't utilize any assist pressure versus people that generally do get assist pressure.
I won last Evo. But it's one of those things where you have to bring up a question of like, do you consider Evo as a like any MVCs, UMVCs won at Evo beyond being a main stage-ish game? It's a question of do you want to count it or not? Some people say yes, some people say no.
I mean, yeah, obviously that's like the big discussion that a lot of people have said, but regardless of the opinion, going to the event, playing at the event, and winning at the event is the bottom line of what he did, and so...
He won in Evo, but then the question is the Evo, would you consider Evo official?
Yeah, I mean, it was the Evo tournament, but it's like...
Was it? Because that's a community tournament.
It was a community tournament, but
tournament.
that was the only way that Evo was played at Evo. That was the only way. There was no other way to play it, no other way to put it on main stage or get more entrants. And so, like, that brings in, like, the determination of, like, you go to this really big event, people can show up because of A, B, C, or D. You still won the bracket, even though Tony Smith and his three amigos that are usually the top tiers won. That's not on the player themselves. They did whatever it took to win grand finals and they won it. But like you're saying, there are...
Yeah, but that's the same as saying...
There's an asterisk.
But that's just me saying to, like, I got top one in a tournament where there was only 3 people.
But there wasn't only 3 people. There was a bracket of a lot of really strong players, but it was a little bit lighter. Players. Exactly, and so
then you have the question of like, okay, for the category what would you consider what is the Evo tournament?
It was the Evo tournament.
No, do you really consider that on the caliber of like this, like for the current Evo tournament and the quality of player base that are going to come back? Do you consider that to be the same quality of player base?
No, that
brings up the dynamic of do you consider this a real Evo? Again, it's up to everyone's opinion on that.
That's like the word I don't like to use. I don't like to use the word real Evo.
Many top players are there. You're right, but at the same thing is, can you really consider a tournament if you're not fighting against people like Ryan LB, even though he's living his own life now, or like someone like Chris G who would be there? Because everyone else's priorities are different. It was a lower level.
Right. If it's one thing to get top 8 in a bracket that's respected as like a tournament, but if the bracket's not stacked, like we're saying, it's not the triumph. It feels a little bit lackluster, because like we're saying, like the A squad isn't there. Well, like you didn't have to play the A squad.
Well, no, people playing with something that's really important on the lines that were strong, you know. Like there are people who played Marvel for the sake of playing Marvel, and there are people who were really good who didn't play Marvel in those years because they wanted to prioritize other things. Oh no, he's dead. He's totally dead. Yeah, that's dead. So you got a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. That sucks.
He did the...
That was a Merry Christmas.
No way. Felicidades. Clutch man. That's purple MODOK. I call that the promethazine MODOK. So when he's on screen, I call it Mothman.
Let's call him Robitussin. That's Robitussin MODOK. Great flavor.
Well, Tussin is DXM. Promethazine is affiliated with Gucci Mane.
Don't care.
Gucci Mane, Mothman.
Don't care. It's going to be purple Robitussin Mothman now. Please comply as it's Crystal. Shenko top 8, I forget. I don't remember what Well, Shenko is actually really strong.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those, like, you can't use her for everything. She's a nightmare to deal with if you manage to get armor on and just use her for pressure.
Oh, yeah.
Like, imagine her with, like, a fucking Magneto. You're fucked. You're totally fucked.
Yeah, and PZ kind of shows, like, the concept with, like, with Virgil, too. Like, normally where a character would have capability of being pressured out of their quote unquote like aggression.
Well, like golden armor Shenko means you get a get out of jail free card for almost everything. Like it's not gonna work 100% at a time, and there's definitely gonna be unfavorable matchups.
Wow.
But for the ones you can, you basically it's almost a free ride if you do it right.
Right.
Because you need someone who could put Shenko. Well, one, you need an Occidental in, and once you gets gold. Another part is you need characters that can put Shenko in a or in a capture state, so to speak.
Yeah.
Whether it's in a throw, or whether you get her in a command throw, or even like a hit move.
Somebody has to get on commentary.
Who's next?
I don't know. It's already rolled though.
Is it?
Look.
You gonna hop on, Priest?
Well, Priest could be in the lane.
You can't play.
You wanna hop on, Priest?
No, but I mean, like. Alright, let's go.
Good try, bro.
Let's go get high. You were gonna play right now? Yeah, he was next. I was next.
You got Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Exactly. I just don't have answers for Phoenix.
Yeah, you can.
Like what? Tell me what my team can do against Phoenix besides random level 3. I
Use
mean,
the
random
power
team
of
super.
drugs. Use the power of drugs. Take out that needle, have the tranquilizer dart, and sneak it into Mothman. You're good.
Yeah. If
Mom, you like yourself?
You just push that secret button that shoots out the dart mechanic in your controller. He's done. He can't do nothing.
That's pretty fair. I thought you were gonna go with performance enhancing drugs. I thought you were gonna say that I can take performance enhancing drugs. That's.
Well, what would be my recommendation? Red Bull? That makes it even worse.
No, I mean like legit ass, like Adderall,
Alcohol's a drug.
Adderall or something.
You have a secret gun that has Advil in there, and then he's secretly shooting in his mouth. So that's how you use the power of drugs. Just keep shooting Advil at Mothman's mouth, and eventually he'll go down from having too much Advil. And then you win.
I'm not trying to fucking kill him, man.
No, he's just gonna be incapacitated. That's not killing.
He's gonna be like foaming at the mouth.
I don't know what happened. Well, we saw you deliberately forcing him to take pills.
Yeah. God damn it, dude.
It's alright.
That comeback he made really fucking. I don't know. Like,
yeah, that's a momentum changer.
Yeah. Because the whole match, literally, I was playing like well, and then it was just like, and then like I tried. Oh my god, dude. It's when you have ideas. When you have ideas and wants on both sides, and both players are trying their fucking hardest to get their ideas out, and it just clashes, and it's just like, dude, things don't go perfectly, and it's just, I don't know. I'm ready to play a different game. I don't know, dude.
That's what you say, and then you're back here next week.
Until Evo. Until you,
of course.
I don't know.
And then Christmas, you find yourself playing the game again somehow.
Maybe, yeah, because it's apparently it's cracked. It's pretty good. Yeah, Project L. I'm looking at. Oh, what's up, Doobie?
Ooh, Captain Doobie and Psychic. Oh shit! I didn't know you guys were here.
Yeah. What's up, Psychic? Someone bring Moth the vegan protein bar or something. he needs the vegan protein bar.
No, don't give him vegan powers. Didn't you see Scott Pilgrim versus the World?
Yeah.
They get too strong.
Yeah.
We need to sneak in non-vegan things to depower him.
Break vegan edge.
These cookies are made with milk.
That's the reason why he's so good at Marvel, is because he's vegan and he uses like 100% of his brain because of it.
The secret vegan powers.
Yes.
He also lives in Irvine, so his vegan powers get even stronger. Because Irvine's too rich, so therefore has rich vegan people. Project L. Project L, I'm hoping is good.
Yeah, same here.
Just for the sake of just being a good game, I don't think it's going to have the... It's not going to be the, this game will help save the SJC level, but as long as the game's just good, that'll just keep it a solid player base.
Yeah, I hope that it opens like opens up the FGC for a lot of people who don't consider the FGC like, you know, a thing, or don't know about the FGC.
Yes, Psychic. You need to secretly give Mothman cookies, but they need to be made with dairy products so we can depower him when it's critical.
Have you seen Sicky likes his cookies? He bakes cookies and he took them to Evo a couple years ago.
Yeah, I tried them. I was a fan immediately.
For sure.
I was at a random ass. Well, at this point, I was at a random ass salty sweet. I ran into Psychic just randomly. Didn't know who he was, but he was just giving people cookies. And then after that, I was like, holy crap, these cookies are amazing. And then we got in a long ass discussion and talking about like mechanics. I think it was about Chris G and why he believes it was so like Chris G is good. And then I had discourse with him. And then we were talking with some other. I think it was either Lena or her sister. But we were just having a long ass discussion while like I was up there. That was fun.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I can't wait to travel. I want to see the homies.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can play some people at this month.
Oh, look at this perfect pop. Look at this. Nah, it's lame. I'm just joking.
No, just kill him. Kill him. That's not killing him. Oh shit, we gotta change the people, right?
Yeah, no, it's DXP can do it.
How do you do it on our end?
No, you can't do it from here. You can't.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, actually, maybe, but you have to do something. David, the names.
How do you change the names?
No, you have to do like H exclamation P2. Yeah, see.
P2 artist tick. Artiztikk. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it'll just be good to see people who just at least getting together one more time just to play Marvel and just enjoy the fact of Marvel. Whether they go off to the wins after this, it's just nice to see people have a purpose again.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I put I'll put all the baskets, all the eggs in the Marvel basket, so it really is cool to let and like you said, like you have a purpose. I have a purpose again.
Yeah, just one of those no regrets type of things.
Yeah. After Evo though, like I'm totally gonna look into IRL stuff and just get that stuff figured out.
Of course. That's always important. For me, it's just going to be an opportunity because I didn't get to participate in the last official Evo tournament for Marvel. So if I'm able to participate this year, I just want to make sure I can leave just saying, you know what, I finally get to compete.
The closure?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I might continue to play the game after this, and I might try to get better, but I at least want to be in a tournament where people want to take it seriously.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to be so mad, though, like after this, I end up becoming like one of the strongest players in Marvel after.
Dude.
I just ended up like training like ridiculously and just ended up mastering the game.
I mean, if you love it, you know what I mean. You gotta unlock your potential. But maybe, what do you think would be the thing that would go like from 0 to 100? Well, not 0 to 100. You're pretty fucking good, but I mean like, you know, better. What would you think that you'd get better at that would take you to that point?
Full mastery of all the things I'm aware of that I could do.
Yeah, speaking of that, I was talking earlier about getting better and stuff like that. With like somebody was asking, how do you get better? And one of my answers was something like, you can only get better at things that like you see when you're on gameplay, and that's the scary part, is that everybody has like a different mindset. And so like if you ask 5 people to give you advice about like a match and stuff like that, everybody might give you something different, and I think that's super cool.
Well, it's like more like, well, there's a different thing because there's mastery of my team, and then there's mastery of understanding an opponent. I loved about both, but it's more like you gotta take a long time to understand one before the other, and usually for efficiency's sakes, understanding your opponent takes priority because that will actually guarantee you the wins rather than master your team. Because you know it's one of those, oh, I mastered every single thing, but if I can't even apply it right, it's the same being useless, you know? It's like back in the day when a player masters touch of death combos, but the guy is just able to reset them all day with his wins.
Why? Wait, why?
because the guy is able to reset them all day.
Oh.
That means they're good enough to be able to reset them and still get the kill.
Right.
The player that understands the opponent can manipulate the opponent to do what they want. Who's going to win? The guy who doesn't touch a death, or the guy who knows how to make the opponent do what they want?
Well, it depends on who gets the hit, right?
Yeah, but overall, over in the long run,
Oh, yeah.
he's going to eke out ahead.
Yeah, because then not everything's going to go perfect all the time.
And if you put the opponent in situations where you know you can take advantage of it, you're basically putting him into a corner. Where even if they get that one hit, they get that TOD combo, it doesn't matter because in the long run, you're still going to outpace them. Like back in the day, I was able to take advantage of that because people weren't able to master TODs.
Yeah.
And I was able to actually outlast them and then eventually just catch up and adapt. But nowadays, because people have TODs, that kind of seals that off. But it just means that ultimately you just got to get better to make that happen.
Your team has TODs though, right?
No, not perfect TODs. Like, they're not going to be good against characters with like 1.1 health. Anything less than that, sure. But then again, it becomes a question of, okay, how can they soften them up to get there at that point, you know? Like, there's still a bunch of things I think about. There's still a bunch of things I know I'm not good at yet. That if I get to that, I just get that much stronger. And realistically speaking, if I seriously grinded this game out and then I was actually dedicated to getting good at this game by putting like an hour a day and continuing to play people, I'd probably be maybe close to like top 16. Like, I'd be definitely be a contender for TNS, like top places. But I'm not, you know?
Why not? Why not?
I don't practice.
No, I mean.
I don't put the effort.
No, not that. I'm asking why not Wednesday Night Fights or X Factor or whatever it's called. Why TNS?
Well, Wednesday Night Fights is probably not going to be a thing anymore after this year, or after this Evo. Unless someone else takes the mantle, which I kind of doubt. But it'll be nice if someone did.
True.
Like, either way, it's like both tournament. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm just using TNS because that's the more high-profile tournament currently.
For sure.
Like, I would love to win in Wednesday Night Fights for once. Like, I really want to, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I know what it takes to get there, but it's just a question of if I'm willing to put in the time for it. And usually my motivation just doesn't want me to. Like, I see what it takes, because I was almost there, and then I just dropped off. Because I saw, like, most of the strong people that became strong were the ones that just continued to grind it out.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
And, like, if I kept up a pace with them, then I would be at the same level. I would have worse tools, but you've seen I'm able to compensate for that anyway, right?
Yeah.
I don't have that sense anymore because I don't continue to play people. Like, it's still like a godsend for me, and I'm still able to recognize situations and kind of tell the flow of the game. But being able to execute things and be able to do things that I still want to do, that would get me that much closer to guaranteeing wins, I'm still far away from. Like, even my weird-ass cat mix-up, I understand it's still flawed and incomplete. I still haven't figured out a way how to make it better. And I know it's there. And even with, like, Ryu, there's still shit I can learn with him that I still don't apply yet.
I don't know, man. Your Ryu is pretty fucking good.
I'm still lacking. I've seen what people can do, and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot, I need to apply this too. And the Taskmaster has shit where it's like, this is a fucking requirement for me to actually make him really strong in this current landscape.
Isn't that like all theory though? Because like a lot of this stuff seems like it's all situational in theory.
There's stuff with Taskmaster that are actually very, very practical. Ryu, because of how limited he is, it's more like that, yeah, it's limited, but it's one of those things where it's like, I need to have it on deck ready to pull it at any time. Even if it's only usable for like maybe 1 or 2 scenarios, where I use that type of character where it's like you have to make sure you get it, have it on hand. Otherwise, like, you're not going to be able to make full use of the opportunities given, and it just makes it that much harder because you have to open up the opponent one more time, you know? And with Ryu, it's brutal, especially the way I play. Taskmaster.
I wouldn't say brutal. I'd say
no, because Ryu, you have to get. It's either you burn X Factor, or you have to get another mix-up, and that's hard
Yeah.
for a character like Ryu unless he has a proper assist.
Even then, we were talking about Ryu earlier, and even if you have like the right assist, it's just tough to.
It's doable, but it's just one of those things where it's like, in order to give him as much opportunity as possible. Oh my god, I can't believe Strider can dodge that. That sucks. You can see small as a dodge. Okay, I think I remember that. Oh, good mix-up. Oh.
That's gotta be a hard tag, yeah. Well, I mean, like the important thing is that I think like placing as high as you want to do at Evo. Like, where do you want to place at Evo? Like, what do you want to do at Evo?
At base, I actually want to get a new high score, so to speak. So I think my best was, I don't remember. I think it was like, I don't remember. Was it top 64 or top 36? Like my best placement at Evo was like top 36, so I want to try to do better than that. But that also means I gotta put in that much effort where I feel like I could do it, you know?
Yeah.
Like in my mind, I want to be top 36. But I gotta put in the effort, so that means I gotta like train on Parasite, spend in time. But it also makes it hard because I also gotta worry about work, so.
Yeah.
Like the days where I could just focus on just worrying about this stuff, those are, now it becomes a struggle of like making sure I just do proper balance. Like if I had the same type of free time and like drive as I did back then yeah, I'd probably be able to supercharge myself and get really strong pretty quickly.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the drive is weird because I agree with you. I don't have that like much of a drive to play this game anymore too much either.
Which is fine. I mean, we put that in back
years
in the day.
ago. Yeah.
Which is good because that means that like at least we get shortcut because we already put the drive. That means we already built our base. Now it's just making sure you maintain and just continue. It's like a muscle.
Yeah.
At this point for
absolutely.
us. That's all we really gotta do at this point. Just continue to work your muscle. Put in like maybe 1 or 2 hours a day to just refine and get better slowly. Whether it's through playing people or just practicing like your movement and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's all that really you need to do. And you just think about it. Like we're at the point where you could spend time. You could just think about the game, and that in itself is training.
Yeah, absolutely. Dude, I used to do that at my last job. Well, not my last job. Like back in the day, like 2015, 2014-ish. I'd go to work and I'd think about like mix-ups and all this like possible combo options and stuff like that. Then I'd come home and then I'd laugh for like at least like shit, man, 5 hours, 8 hours.
There's been studies where it showed that it was. I remember this famous study where, or at least the anecdote, where there was a guy that was in jail for like 15 plus years, and all he had in their mind was just like thinking about golf.
Golf?
Yeah, and the moment he got out of jail and he had a chance to go play golf, he played the best game of golf he ever played. And then when someone asked him about it, it's like, I was just thinking about golf like a large amount of time while I was in jail. I was just like reviewing things I could do, things I could think. And that was one of the, it's an eye-opening moment because it's one of those things where you can train without really needing to be there to train in a sense. And you could bring up your skill level because you're just thinking about how to optimize and how to be more efficient. And it was like it was eye-opening because like it made me realize, oh, there's still a way to get good without necessarily needing to be near a console. Like even just traveling, like because back in the day I just had to fucking travel everywhere because I was crazy. I just spent time just thinking about what I could do. Like what's in my options? How do I play against certain people? Oh, that sucks. I don't know. What can you do for that? Oh, I guess you could do that too. Oh, never mind.
I gotta sneeze.
Let's try it. No. I Artist is gonna lose Virgil at least.
Yeah. But then you have to think about like the meter.
Ooh, he got out.
That's actually really good because he didn't take like 50%.
No, he wasted X Factor. That was the more important part.
True.
I thought he was gonna lose him, but he managed to get out.
Springfield.
Yeah, you shouldn't have burned meter.
The only way he can win is if it was free. He gets the drop. He's alright.
Oh my god. Bro, too soon, bro.
Like, ironically, Mothman's at an advantage until Artiztikk gets a meter. Like, this is actually Mothman's game to lose right now.
Yeah.
If you can grab Morgan right now, prove me wrong, I'll agree with you.
Oh my goodness, that was. He confirms off of every hit. It's really impressive, but at the same time, if you're playing against him, it's really annoying, bro.
Well, that's easy. You just think I'm gonna lose my character off a hit. That's all you gotta think. It's not the fact that I could get out. You just think if I make a mistake, it's gonna cost me.
Yeah.
That's it.
What up? What up, Honduran? Is that DXP talking shit at him?
Yeah. There's a lot of people talking shit in the background.
Yeah, you know, we're chilling.
Oh, it's a nice Friday night.
Yeah, I'm down with this.
This is nice as it's gonna be cold for a while instead of being crazy ass hot. Oh, good punish.
What up, Danger Box? Yes, sir. We're playing some Marvel.
Enjoying this nice Friday night Marvel.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that's a punish. Oh, never mind.
Mothman saying that that Artiztikk is
that a hit?
working.
No.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Low
Did you see how?
Oh, he got the hit. Never mind. Excuse me.
Might be my bless you. It might be my new favorite
Tears of the
Zelda.
Kingdom and bruh, this might be my new favorite Zelda game.
Dude.
I can imagine. I mean, I still haven't finished freaking the other Zelda game, Breath of the Wild.
Have you? You finished that?
No, I heard Tears of the Kingdom is really good.
Dang, I don't. Oh, I
Japanese don't return shopping carts. I don't get why I'm being called out. No, actually I do. I feel bad when I don't return a shopping cart. In all honesty, because I think how fucked up it is for people that have to like catch them all and like move that shit. Well, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom had got to be better than Breath of the Wild. It's an improvement over it. Yeah. If they didn't learn from it and try to figure out a way to make it better, that's just sad. Especially for a big profile game like that.
Nintendo always hits them.
Not always. You remember Mario Tennis?
I love Mario Tennis.
Virtual Boy?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. You didn't think I'd pull out that, huh?
Alright. Mario Tennis is my jam, bro. I brought
Mario's missing?
Yeah, Mario's missing. Yeah. But it was Luigi's missing.
Shopping cart theory, I honestly believe actually has really good credibility of who you are as a person. Some people don't believe it, but
what?
The shopping cart theory.
Oh.
Do you know that one?
Oh no, actually no, I haven't. What's up with that?
It determines who you. Some people say the shopping cart theory determines like who you are as a person because a shopping cart means like it's basically the idea that if you don't return your shopping cart after you're done shopping, it determines your nature as a person.
That makes sense.
Because there's nothing that costs you. Like there's virtually no repercussions if you don't decide to return your shopping cart to like the shopping cart area.
None big enough for it to be a factor in your life.
There's no incentive.
Yeah, other than morality and being kind and stuff.
Yeah, like all you're doing if you return a shopping cart, at least in the American area. Like in Europe, I know there's a cost for it, so there's an incentive. But there's no incentive for people here on the western side to return a shopping cart, and so that's why it's a very fascinating theory.
I didn't know about this. This is pretty cool. Oh my goodness, look at him just stuck under that.
Can't you just slide?
Probably not. I don't know.
Oh no, the mode I could probably just like cancel and go into the store. Well, I have a friend who works at a shopping cart at Costco.
Yeah, I heard in Europe you have to like
I don't know, Danger Box. I do the same thing. If it's that fucked up, I feel bad. Because I just don't want someone else to have to deal with the pain in the ass of putting the shopping carts together. Like, I'd rather say it on time so he'd zone out and do something else. I just feel bad for people. It's interesting because, like, I wish I could talk to the people and ask them why. But if I do, it also creates a guilt trip for them.
What, not returning it?
Yeah. Because you feel guilty, like, if you just walk up and say, excuse me, I just want to know why don't you return the shopping cart? Now, immediately on their mind is, like, they're being called out, and they're wondering, okay, why are you asking me this?
Yeah.
Because you want to understand their mindset of why. Some people think it's just not worth it. Because, like, I just want to go home. I just put my groceries. I don't want to deal with more extra shit where I have to walk all the way there and put my cart.
Honestly, if somebody was shopping and they didn't return their shopping cart, I don't think they would say anything. They would probably just walk away and look at you like you're weird for asking them.
It's a valid thing. Some people think it's just they're getting right, you know? Which is, it's fair. Like, there's no repercussion for not returning your shopping cart.
Yeah.
That's what's fascinating about it. That's why the theory is so interesting.
Which gives me the charge for the Mystic Stare, which doesn't give me the extent of THCs anywhere on the screen. It's as good as it is.
No, I can't say I'm not perfect, Danger Box. There are times where it's like it's so ludicrously long I don't have enough time to return to the retail line that I do just leave it on a shelf or something.
What?
Like, Danger Box is talking about, like, hey, if there's an item I picked up or that it's not on the proper shelf it was in, like, I just leave it in certain spots just to let the retail clerk deal with it.
Yeah.
Like Costco, unless it's like a frozen food thing, then yeah, I'll do that. But if it's like a random, like, dry good, I just quietly put it on a shelf and just move on.
I always play a Sentinel a little bit. I was just like, nah, I gotta play Costco 2-1.
He puts them
Damn.
behind your car when he sees your plug.
And you want to talk about the secret tech? You take the shopping cart and then you immediately move into a parking spot so you can secure it.
Sparrow's a little bit harder to play.
You take the shopping cart and then what?
There's not that many, like, top tier, like...
You take out a shopping cart, or you have a homie with you, right? And you're trying to secure your parking spot.
Yeah.
You have your homie run out, get the shopping cart, and then throw it into a parking spot if you see one open, so you can reserve it. Scumbag tech. Like, the thing I hate most about shopping carts, or that, when people do that, is when you get scared because sometimes the shopping carts are in a parking spot, that's how they are, and you're wondering if, like, that shopping cart's going to get in the way of your parking spot. Or it might, like, dent your car or something.
Yeah, a lot of the times they're just kind of in the middle. Just
yeah,
like,
they're just, like, kind of haphazardly put there, and it's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, and you got to get out of your car and, like...
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah.
Like, that shit, I think I get really mad at because, like, that one actually has real consequences.
Yeah.
Like, because the person's that damn lazy, they don't think about the other person that might use it. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that explosion actually hits everything. Yeah. It was good that they gave her less health, but just not enough options to deal with this shit.
I mean, the quota that you have to meet, the things that have to go right so that this character gets to play her whole thing, play her game. Yeah, it's if you think about all of it, it's pretty fair, but it's just like it's so broken and so many characters don't have options. Which is the point, is that they don't have options, but it's just really annoying when you main a team and then, like, oh, you just run into a Phoenix player and it's like, okay, I either kill you fast or I lose the game. There's barely any in between.
Well, the scary part is that even her base, like, skills
are really good.
Her base moveset are amazing.
Yeah.
She's actually a better Magneto in my opinion.
I can see.
I mean, there's arguments about why, but literally she has a projectile that explodes and creates a hit effect if it's there. She has supers that force a wall bounce. She has like one of the best movement options in the game. and can teleport immediately next to you.
Yeah.
And she has a charging star that's safe. People don't realize that. She has a fucking charging star.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can grab it, can't you? I thought
No.
you can grab it. No?
You can actually take it. You actually have frame advantage if they're blocking.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I've seen people tech the grab after. Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Charging star actually is unsafe. Phoenix, like Phoenix Overdrive, it's safe. It's retarded.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it's a broken install. It's just that some of the ways you can mitigate her risks are pretty retarded.
No, don't get me wrong. It's totally like Virgil X Factor level 3 is also crazy.
I mean, like
there's,
everyone has their own bullshit. Like,
Yeah.
that's fine. Virgil feels more fair in that sense than Phoenix, in my opinion. Because Virgil actually has limited movesets where you gotta sacrifice something in order to compensate for it. Phoenix doesn't necessarily have that. She has the if I get hit, I die. But in this game where everyone has something where if you get hit, you die, that totally mitigates the risk. She has ways to compensate for it. She has ways to get out of a lot of bad situations. It's pretty dumb. Sure, her damage output could be middling because you always want to be concerned about your meter build, but she can still get kills. She could do resets. Virgil can't really do that. Now watch this. Oh, she was trying to punish Strider. Like, you get that plus a speed boost. Like, Phoenix doesn't need a speed boost. Oh, nice. Just destroy robots. That was the key, huh? No, he just got nailed too many times.
What up, Alex? How's it going, brother? How's your Friday?
Oh, wasted a meter for the failed attempt. That's okay, he'll make it up.
I need to drink some water.
Water.
Some water.
Oh man, I gotta do so much stuff tomorrow.
What you doing?
Gotta do some garage cleanup, maybe do some gardening. Also gotta drive my mom around. It feels like every weekend I'm just busy doing something. Damn, he's real dead. Well, that's actually a good option though.
Yeah.
Oh, and then he's still tagging Moda? I don't know.
No, because he's got to get the bar. That's why. Once he gets 5 bars, that's when he likes to play with Astral and stuff like that.
No, that you're just gonna like. I just feel like it's a waste. I think he should have just took the risk and just built a bar on his own somehow. Because look, now you just lost 2 characters. Yep. Had to sacrifice, but doesn't matter. You got to get the kill. Dude can't do jack shit right now.
Yeah.
Got a hit? No, nothing. Oh, got the hit. No, that's not gonna catch him. Oh! Oh no, X Factor's gone.
Oh, the X Factor ran out and he dropped out of the
just
combo.
enough.
Wow.
I was dropping 2. Bro, I burned eggs and still got hit.
No, IRA9. I think it's basically for Strider. It's get orb and then keep launching it because apparently that worked Thanos Mothman. Just keep firing orb.
Oh, he's supposed to have a fucking good problem too. No, Ray has a good problem. So he starts like getting
Yeah, Strider actually requires a lot more careful play. Especially if like he doesn't have the benefit of X Factor. Like you gotta be more choosy about your shots. The thing that sucks though is like all you gotta do is just be really smart about your shots, and Strider gives better dividends than a lot of other characters. You just have to deal with the sacrifice of knowing that you can never get a kill on touch unless you're an X Factor.
True.
Which I still think is fair. Which for someone like Strider, I still think is fair. Oh man, I just wish one day like Capcom would be willing to release that weird patch that they were gonna give. But who knows if they even still have it now.
I completely gave up all hope for this game years ago.
I don't know. I feel like, well, like I feel like this might create conversations, depending how it performs in Evo. It's one of those things where it might bring up a conversation to at least get the ball rolling for something maybe a couple more years down the line if it's viewed favorably. You know,
I could see that. I could see like a couple of years, and I hope like it's a couple of years. I hope that it's not.
Well, it's gonna be a long time.
Yeah, I hope that it's not this Evo.
It's not.
People are saying that it's just that it might be this Evo, and I hope that it's not.
Like this one is literally just for a throwback game because this is one of the most popular.
Yeah.
For the era of the 2010s to 20, all the way up to 2020s, Marvel has been a game that's central to a lot of people's hearts. You know.
Absolutely.
So just for the sake, they chose this game specifically because it was so near and dear to people's hearts, and it was a game that people would be happy to see.
Yeah.
Like alternatively, next year for the throwback, I wouldn't be surprised if you saw Street Fighter 4 come back. You know?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I would enjoy to watch Street Fighter 4 again as a tournament final.
I'd like that too. That game was hype. I couldn't appreciate it. I was too Marvel pilled.
I was able to still enjoy it because it just felt really intense watching each fight. Like no matter how much people bitched about like the meta and like how they had to deal with Elena and how she'd be able to undo all your efforts.
That was just at the end though, right? Like,
yeah, but the game was still fun to watch.
Absolutely. The neutral Snake Eyes was so cool to watch there.
Snake Eyes was so amazing to watch for a game like that. I was hypnotized watching how I was able to slowly pressure your opponent and just get in those hits and throws.
Yeah.
It was just so
god.
Yeah, it was so careful.
Yeah. And then when he made the comeback on like all those players in I think it was SCR 14 or 15 or something like that. That was like, I don't know if that was his breakout like thing, but
like his breakout in tournament, yeah, I think it was SCR related. But he was actually he was around when they did the Street Fighter for Super Turbo for whatever the new version they were trying to do came out.
Oh, the one with Evo
HD Remix, I think. Like he was able to beat Daigo, so that was actually his first entry into the thing.
No way. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That guy's a god. That guy's really good.
He was able to beat Daigo. I don't know. Was he using? I think he was using Eve there too.
That'd be fucking dope. Street Fighter 2, yeah. Street Fighter 2 Zangief.
I actually streamed when I heard the Capcom Presents.
Oh, when you... I actually streamed when I heard Capcom Presents.
Are we talking about back in the day, or when we heard about this on the Evo reveal?
No, it was probably the Evo reveal. When the first thing it just was the black screen, and all you heard was Capcom Presents Marvel Comics.
Ultimate versus Marvel vs. Capcom 3, the TCG.
What's that?
The trading card game.
Oh.
Watch people just cry tears. No.
Yeah. Alright, it's from the way that David's moving right now, it looks like he has some bison bucks on this.
Probably. Somewhere. Just not officially on stream.
No.
Yeah, watching Tong just break down into tears was amusing. Like, I'm not surprised it went viral, but it was just one of those, I didn't expect him to like break down like that and just be so happy.
Yeah.
But then again, it's one of those, you gotta remember,
there's so much, yeah.
We put a lot of time into this game where it just became part of our identity somehow.
Absolutely.
Like I do owe a lot to this game for things even beyond just playing the game. Like I have good friends that I'm cool with. It made me more active socially. It made me got to see like other parts of the like region that I never normally go to.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So David's happy. I think he won. I think
You guys bet. Yeah, he's gloating now. So that means he's happy. I still don't know how Dave was able to do this so regularly and just deal with the swings of how much he wins and how much he loses. That's a lot of funds.
I mean, we're literally sitting in his office.
I mean, it's true. But that's a lot of fun sloshing around for wins and losses, you know?
Yeah. You know, it's people. It's just fun.
I get it.
It's fun.
It's in good fun at the end of the day. Like, there's no salt at the end. It's like, oh, fuck, I called it wrong.
Oh, shit. Is this about to happen, bro?
I'd be impressed.
I don't know, dude.
Is he going to burn meter?
Oh, my goodness.
You're going to risk it?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
She went for the kill, man.
I would have, yeah, I would have killed Harbored meter. Oh, my goodness.
That's hard, dude.
40 seconds on the clock.
Okay.
For
he softened her up.
For $400,000.
You sure that Virginia sucks? Virginia is muggy as shit. I know that much.
Oh my goodness, and he's gonna zone out. Oh, I don't like him using bar, dude.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough. And he's getting chipped down. Like, you're getting his character with better movement options than you, and can chip you out.
25 seconds on
See?
the clock.
And he's getting chipped out. There it is.
Oh, dang.
Like, he doesn't even need Phoenix to go dark. He just needs to lock him down and just spam supers and he wins.
Yeah. I guess they're playing us salty right now.
I don't even know.
I think the score is like 9-10. I think that's what it is.
I just don't know the score. I've just been watching.
Yeah. I think it's 9-10. Because they were at like 8-8. They were at 8-8 like a couple games ago. And then Artiztikk wanted to bet. And so I think he likes to bet like at the last game.
I feel like you need to increase odds if you're going to do bets at the last minute.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel exciting enough if you try to do bets because you're trying to hedge in that way.
I feel like
if you get body rate. No, he only just came in like maybe about 40 minutes ago. Oh, there's a hope. Now all Virgil has to do is not get hit.
Oh, Strider got hit. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah,
he wanted to make it safe. He wanted to make it safe. If he had gone, oh my goodness.
X.
Absolutely X that 1000%. Oh, but he has Phoenix. Oh my goodness.
No, he's got Virgil.
Yeah, true. Oh, with no Doom. X-Factor 2
He's got Virgil with meter.
So X-Factor 2 is running out.
Doesn't matter. He's got Virgil with meter.
But this is Mothman.
It's Virgil with meter. Phoenix loses a Virgil with meter.
GG. Yeah, GG.
Virgil is a natural counter for Phoenix if he has meter. Because everything Phoenix tries to do, Virgil can just counter it because he just has turned on swords.
Yeah.
And he has teleports, so he goes into distance too.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Sure.
So you guys got bagels?
Wish. Is Mothman running a gauntlet right now?
We want to try Priest's magic new stick, right? I don't want to go for it. It seems like it's good. Well, your buttons work? Oh, crap. You borrow my stick? You don't use a stick.
Yeah, Virgil is one of the best counters for Phoenix, but it's just that you need to have meter, otherwise Virgil gets fucked. It's a weird dynamic where Virgil has advantage depending on certain conditions, but more often than not, it's just more favorable. It's not so much as sword normals eat projectiles, it's just the fact that it just has ways to counter what Phoenix is trying to do.
He tried to do the pickup instead of just doing super.
Pretty much. Well, it's just that Phoenix actually loses because Virgil can just stuff her. Like, but it only works if he has meter. Otherwise, like, it's fair game. Because things that Phoenix would normally do to punish a Virgil on meter just gets erased if Virgil has meter, because he just cancels the swords or cancels the DT. And stuff that like Phoenix would be able to get away with for free now becomes high risk.
Let's go, Noah.
You're gonna see purification assist do things. Yeah.
Yep. That's why Virgil's so strong against Dark Phoenix.
Oh, this is classic right here.
Fixed names, by the way.
This is my team here, bro.
Let's see if I remember the command.
I think it was like, oh, there it is right there. That's exclamation point P1P or P1 or something like that. Player 1. Yeah, see, somebody already, Robbie Duran already did something. I don't know.
I did it.
Or something.
P1.
And then the name.
No, Mothman's still there. So it's P2, right?
Yeah.
P2.
Streambur. Burgo.
There you go. Streambur. I'm trying to remember. I don't stream, so I don't understand these commands that often, folks.
Hey, you're doing good. Alright, here we go. Now, see, this is the important part.
Okay. Okay.
I like it. Get some bar. What does Thor have against her?
He could probably Mighty Smash his way to victory.
Mighty Strike, probably, maybe?
Well, that works too. Casual throw.
Just, you know, a little tap.
Well, if anything, he just buys time.
Oh, yeah, no, you can't.
Did Dormammu do his job too?
You can't, bro.
Is Shima doing his job?
Oh, hold on. Cosmic Weight.
That would have been it.
The Cosmic Weight.
If he was gonna block, get an X Factor into level 3, that would have done it.
Yeah, true. That would have been dope.
I think if Thor manages to, well, assuming Stream is able to have his full team intact and get the Phoenix, if Thor has at least half health, then he has a pretty good shot at winning. Like, assuming Phoenix is able to, like, carve through the team until Shuma.
So, there was this game, it was like King of Fighters, like 97 or something like that.
Oh, you're talking about the tag mechanics?
No. It was, I'm just talking about like this thing that I keep thinking about for some reason. And it's like how Rugal was so broken in like, as like a
regular character or
no,
as boss character?
Boss character.
Oh, SNK boss?
No. So it wasn't SNK. It was
No. That's a terminology we go for those characters. SNK bosses are the ones that are scripted or programmed to be unnecessarily unfair. So you got to figure out how to. You got to play a game not like a fighting game, but as a single player game in that sense. Because you have to actually exploit the computer's like mechanics in order to win. Otherwise, if you try to play fairly, you get fucked.
No. I tried to play fairly, and it took me like a long time to beat this guy.
Yeah, that's to be expected.
And then I played again, and then you unlock him as a playable character, after you beat him.
Yeah, he's weak as shit.
And he's hard. He's like not that great. But I just like, I don't know, it was such a like an interesting perspective like change for me as like a, I don't know, must have been like 15 or something like that. It was like super like an eye opener on like how about other people, about how someone from like a different perspective may seem a certain way, but there's so many sides to them. You know what I mean? Because we're all human, right? And it's like, bro, like I can't really like see myself from somebody else's perspective, just like that person can't see them from my perspective. You know what I mean? And I don't know. It was just all this like super like philosophical stuff that I thought of just because a video game character was tough to beat, and like
it doesn't matter because you're seeing two different versions of the same thing. It's interesting that you came up with that realization, but unfortunately it's kind of unfair because you're being presented the same thing, but realistically speaking, those are two separate entities. But just because they look the same, it kind of misleads you into thinking they're the same.
Yeah.
It's essentially like, it's like book covers. You can put the same book cover on books and you can assume it's like the same storyline. But once you read the text, you realize, oh shit, this is a different book entirely. Like Rugal, like SNK bosses for fighting games are infamously known for being unnecessarily unfair. But back in the day, they're more brutal than today's current age.
Oh hell yeah!
Because people talked about like how brutally hard some of the SNK bosses were back then, and then compare it to like nowadays, like even this King of Fighters, people were expecting like a super unfair boss version of Rugal. They didn't get it. Like he was a lot more beatable. And then I think Amongst Shadows created an SNK boss level Galactus where you would just get fucked. Like it was so ludicrously unfair. It was amazing.
I've seen the
struggles.
Yeah.
Like that one actually got super famous for a while because it was just that infamously unfair.
Yeah. And
you had to be really, really on point. Otherwise, like that match against Galactus was over the moment you messed up.
What up, Deus
Oh shit,
Ex?
Deus is here. Nice. Good seeing you, Deus.
Dude, I haven't seen Deus Ex since we played on Overwatch.
He's busy living his life, man, in peaceful San Diego.
That sounds like a good time to me.
Yeah.
Dude, my boy is jammed. Look what they did to my boy, dude.
I mean, he's so red with anger. Now he's just roasted.
Am I still playing Overwatch? Alex, bro, not since... I stopped playing Overwatch for a long time since after EVO announced Marvel was a main game. But like last week, I played a couple of games. Still fun. Still fun. I need to stop playing Overwatch now and play Marvel. Yeah.
Well, it's up to you, DS, man. Right. Do you want to play Marvel, or are you just feeling you're obligated to play Marvel? If it's nice to draw more down. Oh, okay.
That's a good question. I mean, that's a good question.
Oh, I signed up for you, Regatta. Okay, I respect that. Hope I can say hi to you in person, man.
I know you still got that long hair, though, right? Dude, I love the hair.
I still remember the match, like Dios versus F-Champ. And the after talk where he kept calling him a pelican.
What does that mean?
I know, it's like the most random term. It's like, I still can't figure out why the hell I called you a pelican. Like, of all things, of all the like the shit talk, you just call a person a pelican?
I don't know why you call me a pelican.
We'll never know. Just remembering those times. Reminds me of the time also, like, was it Curly Mustache? Yeah, that's when they called him Pelican. It was after Curly Mustache. Shoot at. Ryan was definitely a guy who tried his best to be a character where he wasn't used to it, and he got better over time. But you could definitely tell it wasn't his element of choice.
Oh. Bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Check out Rota Combo Breaker featuring Peace, Priest, Mothman, Brent, Art. I guess, but as someone that had money on it looked like everything went the way I grab on Morgan and shit. And then, I'd be salty too. There was one game after one character was in when in Priest's favor I got a grab on Morgan too. All the hits were Ponko with a perfect kill on into Springfield. You lost my money kick and I had to make it a video. Bruh.
I don't think Morgan has to get in now. Nope, that's it.
No. Oh, let me see the
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, no.
Why, Noah? Why? Why you make me sad?
Huh?
You rolled a dice, and the dice said no. You rolled a dice, and the dice said no. You get snake eyes today, boy. Oof. Got so far, and it didn't really matter. Conversion? Oh, wasn't able to get in time.
What was that?
Sound like a person. Well, that's why I'm hearing you talk through your phone. That's why I'm hearing like this.
That's you, I think.
Well, yeah, because the stream's delayed by a couple seconds.
No, this is a clip. This is a different clip.
From where?
From this stream a couple of, like, about half an hour ago.
Okay.
At Springfield.
So I mean, the evil sister was different. No, same shit. I think personally it's basically Marvel UMBC 3 reunion time. We're hoping that's, well, I don't know, man. I think stadium seats are always like a dice roll. Like even if you get stadium seats, I'm pretty sure like as long as you know where to move, at least within like the upper seats of the stadiums are good. But if you try to move into the ground level seats, they might be more touchy about like you getting in there.
Oh, he might want to grab him.
I don't know. We're just hoping that UBC 3 is featured as one of the main stage games and gets enough people to justify it.
That seems like it's doable.
There's a lot of interest, but you don't know. You know, I'm definitely sure that Strive is going to be one of the games.
Yeah.
Street Fighter 6 going to be the game, like a main stage game.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I think it is. I would imagine it is.
Like Strive is going to be definitely there. UBC has a chance to compete. DBZ might. I don't know.
I think it depends on the entrance seats.
Yeah, everything's dependent on like how many entrants are. Wait, you have to buy stadium seats for Evo? Just for finals. You have to buy seats for Evo finals because the stadium itself is a different area than the convention center.
Ooh, let's go.
I think you buy them on like probably the website. Like the Evo site should direct you to where you can buy the stadium seats. If not, then you could probably find it in the Mandalay Bay site too. Yeah, it's in the same casino. Still Mandalay Bay. Well, you're gonna walk. That friggin' stadium is so far away from like the hotel rooms in the Mandalay Bay. So you're definitely going to the convention center.
Oh.
Yeah, like Dios, it's gonna be in the Mandalay Bay. It's gonna be in Mandalay Bay Convention Center, and it'll probably be at the Mandalay Bay, like whatever the stadium things are. Robbie Duran. SFF's the only game in the PS5 distribute. Yeah.
Oh, Modak versus Thor. Oh my goodness!
He got punched.
That standing light straight to the jowl. Straight to the jowl.
A god can beat science, even accidental science.
Wait, why accidental science?
Huh?
Why accidental science?
Because Modak was an accident.
He was?
Yeah. You think he decided to say, I'm going to have a big head one day and all my arms won't move? Like, you came that way due to freak accidents. Well, just think of it as calorie burn for all the alcohol or food you might eat. So just treat it that way, Dio. It does hurt because you got to walk a fuck ton, but just treat it as like beneficial because it's better than just sitting on your ass all day, in a sense. Modak is a tragedy. He's a funny tragedy. I like how they incorporate Darren into Quantumania and turn Modak into a very interesting, humorous character. Goddamn, yeah, man. Things aren't cheap these days. I really like their interpretation in Quantumania. Like, Modak was a very entertaining thing. At least I get to die as an Avenger. And I'm like going, oh, sure, yeah, man.
The Avenger.
We'll just leave it at that.
Dang. Oh, the barrier just went away, dude.
Crap, I still need to watch Guardians, but I'm never fully into the Guardians to want to watch it on screens.
Guardians is really good.
I heard it was.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck, do I spend time to watch it or not?
You should.
But then I gotta prioritize, because if I do that, then I have to push John Wick even further. And I want to watch John Wick.
Was also pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I saw your Facebook post and I was like, damn, I really want to watch John Wick.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I've already decided that's probably who I'm going to be for Halloween. I'm going to be Juan Wick.
It's not a question if you will cry, but how much. Probably. I do appreciate good sentimental stories.
I definitely cried.
It'll gut you?
Yeah.
That's good.
I definitely cried.
Because Marvel movies are hit or miss in terms of like how much it can make an emotional impact on you. So if the movie was good enough to make you feel something, that means they made a good Marvel movie.
Absolutely.
No, it is. Like, you can stand.
Oh.
Okay, we got the backup. No? Nice.
Yeah, the oh shit I fucked up move.
I fucked up, oh no.
Oh man. Guardian, did I watch? No, I didn't watch Guardians 2 at the theater. I didn't watch Guardians 2 at the theater.
I don't remember what Guardians 2 was about. Was that the
Ego
one?
to Living Planet.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Like Peter gets to find out about like his father and how he was born, and why he was able to do certain things. Father comes back, realizes that he's actually trying to take over the universe, but tries to fool his son to think he just wants to be a good father.
Yeah, I remember that. Wait, so what was it? What did he want to use Peter Quill for?
He wanted to
absorb him or something like that?
Yeah, he wanted to absorb his powers so he could start sprouting his seeds that he spread everywhere in the universe and basically eat everything to continue to power him up. It was basically, I want to become a god. I need Peter to do it. Yada, yada, yada. How do I bait Peter into becoming willing?
You know who's really had a crazy metamorphosis is Nebula. Nebula is like...
She had very interesting character development. It's
Yeah.
fascinating. Because from when I saw 1 and 2, I saw her basically her dynamic character arc. And Infinity War helped solidify her growth. And then I saw a little bit of the Christmas special, which was cute. So I really wish I'm curious to see how it'll further develop in 3rd, the final Guardians as we know it. Did you have good character development in Guardians 3?
I don't think that it's like very, like the character development is not like.
Oh, I don't expect it to be huge because most of it's done already. But did she get even a little bit more, or was she just there?
There is one part specifically at the end. It's not what you see, but it's what she wants to do. What she says she's going to do.
Oh wow, the hit.
It makes you feel like damn, like she's completely like doing
Different.
a 180. Yeah, her character is like completely did a 180. And
Well, it's more like everything she experienced.
But
Like, what if showed like what she could have been, you know?
But it's also like it's not character development that doesn't feel natural. You know what I mean? Like Nebula's character development that what she's gonna do in like the future definitely makes sense based off of her past and stuff like that. Also, she has a lot of she's one of my favorites, honestly. Her and Mantis are like my two favorite characters from Guardians, and she gets like a lot of really cool things to do with her specifically.
That's good.
Like in the fights and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. Everybody, there's one scene, and if you watch it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Where like it's like they walk into a room full of enemies, and it's just like they are all fighting at the same time, and it like zooms in to them each one individually, and they show off like why their character is like so badass and stuff like that.
Okay.
And honestly, if you didn't watch like the first two movies and you saw that, if you saw that
Caitlyn Avenger. Anyone could be an Avenger. Remember, MODOK could be an Avenger, anyone can.
Yeah, like if you saw that part of the movie, you'd be like, oh, like I kind of feel like I know these characters now. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's pretty cool.
Is it similar to like the intro to Guardians 2?
It's
because that one was like when they did that intro thing and you saw Baby Groot run around, you could kind of understand what each character, some of their strengths were rather than comment, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but you know how like when that part where like it focused on Baby Groot, like and like it was like that was the main focus, and the fight, which should have been the main focus, was like in the background and stuff like that. This one is like the actual fighting is like the main focus of like the thing. So it's pretty cool.
I didn't mind so much about that. It's more like, although Baby Groot was the main focus, you kind of got an idea what was going on and what made the characters kind of their roles, you know, or what they specialize in.
Absolutely. And it definitely is like reminiscent of that. 100%.
Age of Ultron, or where's he want us to go as his Astro Jacket? No, I haven't. Age of Ultron will forever remain in my mind to be never acknowledged. Because that was a fucking waste of a good character.
Oh, Age of Ultron? Yeah.
It was sad because, like, I've watched so many analysis on the movie and what was intended, and then the execution was just so poor, which is a shame. Because Ultron is a really interesting character, but how they made Ultron and how they executed Ultron's thing, and how relevant to how the user or how the watcher interpreted it, there was definitely a mess up in dynamic. But there's a lot of interesting subplots going on in that movie, and it's just a shame that it was just executed in a way that just felt I didn't want to care anymore type. Yeah. Using Loki over didn't work too. But Loki is a very interesting character thanks to the TV series.
Yeah.
Ragnarok helped give a different take on him, but the TV series definitely showed a different side that I just really liked. Like, they made something as boring as a TVA fascinating. I have high hopes, Dio, that Loki Season 2 will be good too. I'm really hoping.
Yeah. You like the first season?
I didn't watch all of it, but I liked a lot what I watched. Like, everything else is just fragments. So I know what happens in Loki, and I watch bits and pieces of the episodes, but I just really like how they did everything. I'm really hoping Jonathan Majors still continues the role of King, because yeah, I feel like the thing with Jonathan Majors is I think there's extra politics involved that we're not aware of. Of course, this is only my opinion, so I don't know if I'm true or not. And I feel like it's kind of being unnecessarily unfair and hard on him, considering we had the Flash being an absolute scumbag, and Jonathan Majors is nowhere near that level. And somehow the Flash is getting a free pass for all the really heinous stuff he's done. Probably, but we just don't know the level, you know? Like, it's hard. It's hard to say. Like, I really wish I knew the truth, but the allegations are very sketchy. The way it's executed, very sketchy. The fact that his PR side just immediately dropped him feels really unusual. Like, it's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
But, like, just using King as a character is really, really fucking hard. Because you gotta play as a guy through different stages of his lifetime. And what Jonathan Majors was kind of doing is really, really hard to do. Like, you gotta literally play as a guy at the end of his lifetime, in the middle of his youth, in the middle of trying to know things. And you also gotta perform at different times. It's fucking hard. No, I didn't see the movie Barbarian. I heard Creed 3 was really good too.
Oh my
He got him with a teleport.
goodness.
I don't know.
Playing the matchup a little bit better now. Everybody.
Like, it's so hard to play King. I think people are underestimating how hard he is to play. Like, I was really skeptical, like, as someone like him playing King, but once I saw what he was able to do, I was like, okay, I'm only giving him a shot. That's not a tournament, it's just a set. Honestly, the fact that Streambur is able to get a few games off Mothman is really impressive. Some of them got robbed, but... Oh, Squiddy's gonna die. Like, shit, if they recash King, how are you gonna... Oh man, it's gonna be so hard. No. Like, what the MCU is known for doing is they add their own twists and interpretations of things. Like, the MCU is definitely going to lead in Fantastic Four, but I think for this version they just want to do King because... Ooh, that was good.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. For one of the websites I was following videos, Adam Driver might be Mr. Fantastic, which is cool. I mean, his way of acting actually could pull it off. Like, all I care about is, like, is the movie going to be good? Because at this point, there are actors where you think they can't do it, or some that can. Like, as long as they pull it off, you know? I think Sue Storm also got casted, but I'm not sure who it is. I'm just curious to see who's going to try to pull up Johnny or Thing. Oh man, I really would like Doom as Chart of Secret Wars, but I think it just depends on King Dynasty. That's alright, so it's 10-2. Is this a salty?
I think so.
Okay. Just trying to keep track. Yeah, it would be nice if Doom ended up ruling Secret Wars as per the comics, but it's just a question of like how they're gonna do it in this version. I don't know, DS. I think I watched Multiverse of Madness in 3D. I wasn't entertained. No, it was an okay movie, but I didn't feel that impacted over the visuals in that sense.
Did you watch Spider-Man?
The Scarlet Witch moment where she just started like knocking everyone was one of the most intense scenes though. What's what?
Did you watch Spider-Man though?
Spider-Man? Yeah.
Dude.
I'm looking forward to watching Spider-Verse though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch at a nice movie theater with comfy seats because I'm sick of. I like having recliner chairs watching the movie.
Yeah.
I can recommend you a good movie theater to do that too if you want it.
I know a couple.
Okay.
I've gone to a couple. Honestly, I don't really mind as long as I get like a. I don't know. I go to the one closest to me, and that's like in Van Nuys, so it's not like the best. The seats are kind of like some of the seats can be like very let's just say worn.
Old. Yeah, I've been in shitty. Who's next?
Damn, Mothman just playing everybody tonight.
Who's playing next?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Game plan is better than to try to punish the same game plan. You don't have the meter to kill. You're forced to like spend a lot of time. There was not one game he did level 3 with Shuma.
Mothman, are you just running the gauntlet?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Who's next? No, I already got Bobby. Eric, get in here. Just play it how you did at the dogs tournament. You just gotta accept the fact he's gonna get.
I know. Are you training? Is this why you're running a Kunis right now?
He hasn't been here long enough. It's punishment.
No, it's just literally like he just forgot how to play the matchup like how he did.
Well, I was trying new things. I was working on some new ideas.
That's what she said.
But you overcommitted a lot.
They didn't pan out.
Why didn't you kick his leg?
Okay. What?
Right, let me know if Provocation does something.
I play fair.
That is fair.
You can literally act and just fucking grab a Shuma, you can get the meter, you take away the meter and kill. Jay does that shit.
You can tech that.
Yeah.
And?
If he reacts.
Yeah. You can get away with it once or twice. I tried it.
And
But I
you missed.
suck.
Let's go early.
Yeah, but she's already full screen setting up traps.
And why are you doing the throw? You just
You're
kick
using
it.
your
And then
doing
you get
bang
it.
grabs
Jit.
now.
Literally just,
Hey, you
gotta
gotta
play
buy
fair.
it.
literally just like.
I'm a pacifist, so you pacify him first and you win. See?
It's a bullshit Magic the Gathering card.
Yeah, you can do bang grab.
It's like
I favor peace.
Call Mystic
But
Ray,
he's a peace
Bean Leader,
leader.
rinse and repeat. Maybe punish his system, and if he doesn't follow, you get throw and you get your and if he gets close, it's literally how you hit him 3 times.
Dios, knowing how people are in this office, you have a fucking good ass chance to make it here in time. Still get like 3 hours of game time in, and then still able to leave in the morning. These guys will play Marvel for a long ass fucking time in my experience.
You were doing that, right? That one game was showing you should have won that. That's your purpose, way to like. Morgan just said, fuck that.
I mean, shit. Maybe about a year ago, back in the day, they did like freaking 24-hour streams. So you would have been able to sneak in and get something. Hey David, are you going to be doing the office tomorrow too?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm the best.
No, they're not doing it tomorrow night.
Who's asking?
Dios.
Neo?
Dios. Dios X. He's asking. He's asking if you guys are going to be here tomorrow. That's all he is.
If he comes, yes.
Yeah.
If you come,
If he comes,
yeah.
yes. If not,
If you're coming over here, Dios, they're going to say, yeah, they'll open the office.
You have to tell him in those words. If he comes, we come.
Yeah, literally. He can try next week.
We'll let that slide.
Yeah, just talk to DXP, or I guess you could,
Have him DM me.
yeah, just DM him and just work it out. Don't host it to me, I'll go next time. I'm more willing to, like, count for you, man.
I'm tired.
Yeah, if special people are in town, they'll definitely make an exception, like consider it.
Yeah, but I can
If you can make it in next Friday, I mean, that's the ideal time.
apparently Eric should have been in the tournament. I didn't see the session. And he, apparently, my hair.
Do we have more White Claws?
I think so. Yeah,
I'm gonna sneak one.
for sure, man. You want me to get it for you?
Oh, if you can, please.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I got you.
I used to be better when
I mean, shit, the office always appreciates anyone that comes in. God, man, like, you people from all walks just, like, showing up randomly. Let's see, we had Jarrell show up, we even got Ray show up. Which still boggles me why the hell he came all the way from San Diego all the way to LA. Just to play here. Bono Mo showed up. I told Jeopardy, but I don't think he's gonna show up. Thanks. Next time he's in LA. Maybe, hopefully he'll show up one day.
So we have 5 more after this.
I'm good with my one.
For sure. I would do another one, but I kind of want to go home early. So
That's a smart thing.
yeah, I have my little brother's first communion tomorrow. So
Yeah, my nephew had one last week.
for sure, for sure. Pretty. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh my goodness. That was
Knocked him backwards straight into it. That's just
Okay.
unfair,
if
man.
he had confirmed into that, I would have. Oh my goodness.
Well, it just feels unfair already, so it doesn't matter if he confirmed it or not. I was like, that's an unfair hit. Sweet. Hit. Oh.
Let's go. What side was it?
Well, when we're looking at the color. Okay. So you got the mix up. Nope. Got the throw.
Nice tech. Let's go, Eric.
Oh, no, now you got bar. Now Phoenix can go dark.
Hard tech. Hard. Oh.
Oh, he got the reset, but wasn't able to convert.
There we go.
Oh, Ghost Rider's dead. Oh, that's not good.
No, he's not dead. I don't think he's. Oh, unless he THCs. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, what's he gonna do now?
Oh! Oh my God!
He got him.
That's the shit you
He
saved
got
for
him.
tournament, bro. You gotta save that for tournament.
Just H. No. Oh. You know what you should have done? You should have Gamma Charge and the X Factor and then grab. Command grab. Yeah, we got it. But that's like King Blue River level shit.
Bro, literally just used the Ghost Rider. He has armor on his fucking bike.
He's gonna hope there.
Yeah.
Well,
Does he have fucking X Factor?
yeah.
All you have to do is fucking stall X.
Sentinel's the only one that stands a chance.
Yeah, you're gonna die there.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
yeah, he did
dude.
stand a chance.
Oh,
He did stand a
no,
chance.
Dude, he
In
killed.
past tense.
He killed Phoenix in the craziest.
Not even the cancel in the freaking hard drive. Just die.
Stall out the X Factor.
Oh, yep. Use the normals to kill off the super armor.
X Factor too. Like, I literally saw him fucking use the bike.
Oh, oh. Oh,
It's so jam, it doesn't matter.
yeah, jam fucked him.
I try to jump, I thought I used to jump.
MeteorsinA won't be able to deal with this unless he gets beat with it a lot more times.
You hold down when you're down.
All he did was get jumped over.
Yeah.
I really learned that one not too long.
The scary part about this team, oh no. He doesn't have the health to chew through everything. That's the only downside to it. But he has the easy OTG to access. That's what makes MeteorsinA's team so strong, actually.
True.
Realistically speaking, if you want to disable his team, you actually have to take out Ghost Rider first. And then you knock out about like at least 50% of the game plan.
Yeah.
After he spent the 3 bars, he could have just X Factor to save home for get the red health back. Morgan's X would already been gone by then. But he's not the fucking smart thing.
Yeah. It resets the timer. So you can re-jam them. I mean, players are lazy still to not learn how to play jammed. Because it's a pain in the ass to set up.
No, you could play.
You know how much of a pain in the ass to set up in training mode to get force boost to get yourself jammed?
It's not that bad.
It's a pain in the ass. That's why most people try to learn it.
You just record it so that he gets a analyze cube and then jams you. That's it. You just press a button.
That requires effort.
Oh,
that's why most people don't learn it.
All right.
Like the serious people, the ones that actually try, yeah, those are the ones that get rewarded. But most people, they don't try to learn that shit because it's so obscure.
Yeah, you probably forget.
Like the only one I saw that actually actively tried to learn against it was Fnatic, of all people. And his solution was actually like flipping his controller, which was genius.
Yeah.
But we can't do that because we're using fucking big ass controllers.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll let jam and snap. Like once the team is jammed, people can't react. Yeah, but if you have confidence deos, like you could probably just do resets and just get the kill anyway. Like people used to do that back in the day. But like for someone like Mothman's team, that meter might be costly, you know? Like Mothman definitely needs to be a slightly more careful about his meter management because he's running Phoenix. Yeah, like general rule of thumb is basically you should always try to have at least 4 bars with Phoenix, and if you're confident, 3.
Yeah, you think they'll fucking Artiztikk you? You know
But they also got Morgan, so Morgan can kind of compensate for that shit too. Oh man, I'm still regretful I didn't play Zenful when he was down here.
That would have been dope to watch.
Well, it'd been a good learning experience for me. Please kill her. Don't make a spin meter. Alright, there's hope. Oh, contaminate. Dios, you're just gonna have to pray someone's gonna make a skin for that in fucking modded Marvel.
Yeah.
Because someone's gonna do that. Someone will try.
dope.
Against all hope, people manage to solve a lot of several problems into making Marvel more customizable. So you have a shot. Darren cross Modok, man. That'll be fun to play in this one.
No, it wouldn't be Modok. It would just be Darren.
Darren cross Modok. But it depends like which version. Do we get the shitty face CD where like so bad it's good looking, or is it the more fancier, pretty looking ones? TSC final boss in the game.
I'm not listening to it right now.
Part of me wishes Dios is part of what was it, Aftershock? Man.
I'd get all the keys in there. Byron gets all the keys
I missed that event. I missed Aftershock. That was a really fun event. I don't remember in San Diego. I just remember Ryan was in charge of it before he went back to NorCal. Oh, got him. Alright, now he's just gonna... You dead, bro. Ghost Rider is just gonna be a ghost soon. Oh, and he got jammed. Oh, I was talking about that as Sagimoshi. Where F-Champ just started calling Dios a pelican, like a post-match, I think maybe a couple days after that. That was curly mustache and Irvine, I remember it now. Well, Dios, judging by how well Paradigm did on Wednesday Night Fights this week, I'm pretty sure you still got the basics. It's just more like making subtle readjustments to the current player base. So you'll probably do pretty well.
Actually, Brick got 3.
Like, the fun question for this year's EVO for Marvel is going to see how fast people, or how much people are going to be able to shake off their rust to bring their A-game.
Oh my goodness.
He doesn't have backstory to get him off.
Or he has raw ass.
Dios, I'm feeling what I'm like these days. I totally understand the feeling of like being a Mario 3 player and then you're always getting thrown into areas where people just want to play a different game.
Clipped it.
How do we clip it?
You just press this button right here.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, Stream Deck. Stream Deck solves problems. Damn. Didn't clip it right. Oh.
Don't listen to him. You're alright.
I think, does Mr. Certified still play Marvel a bit?
I want to say he does. Yeah, he does. He was at a tournament in Riverside.
Okay.
The last time I saw him.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm cool to see him.
Yeah, he was betting like hundreds with
oh shit, he's a baller now. Okay.
With Snake Tits, yeah. But apparently after like 2 or 3 bets or something like that, I don't know, like he
cut off.
Yeah.
I mean that's high roller and you're playing against Snake Tits.
Yeah.
Snake Tits is definitely high roller.
Yeah. Snake Tits can probably bet hundreds like for a
Easily.
couple of for like pretty much the whole tournament probably.
Dude, you see like what he's doing now, working in the car doing the car showcase.
I've seen
YouTube?
these videos. Yeah.
Shit's incredible.
Shout outs to him, man. Good
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm proud that he spread out to new business.
Yeah.
Oh, Dios. Try to get in contact with either Brandban or probably Shogun. Shogun is probably like the now de facto point of contact for the San Diego Marvel scene if you really want to play it. Brandman, who moved in recently in San Diego, is a player, but Shogun's probably the main organizer of San Diego related Marvel stuff now for Marvel 3.
He has tech. He doesn't even. Bro, you know how many times I've seen him drop Virgil into gas?
Oh my goodness.
Oh man. Is Diaz come back?
Bro, I've been on our
Spending in midlife of Marvel and SA, so many depressed. Summer, SoCal regions went down the same weekend. Oh, yeah. Nobody plays Storm. Really? A lot of pride, huh? Gotta celebrate that win. Good job, Meteors.
Flip that shit. Hold
Got
on.
it. Good win. Good win. Yeah, man.
Oh, again? Run it back? Run it back?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Here we go. Here we go.
Mothman, you gotta lose like 7 more matches, bro. Oh, not wrong Meteor. I miss old Marvel days from Gutix. Yeah, times have changed, dude. Like, there's reasons why you don't see Gutix and Mike Ross anymore. Just mostly because they just have better stuff to work on. I think one of the things I just think about when I like review back in the 2010 era is just the fact that I was able to participate in it to some degree. Like, I'm forever grateful that I was able to even experience some of those moments, like big or small, in Marvel 3, and being able to meet so many people and random ass shit. Everyone's free to their opinion on Gutex. I don't know. It's not so clear cut because Gutex talks about certain topics that are very sensitive to people, and if you look back on it now, there's actually some good argument points that just people just tend to ignore. It's okay to disagree, of course, but it's difficult. Yeah, I think I discussed this with Priest and Brent, but any hope of a new Marvel-like game from Capcom side or whatever devs they decide to work with, it's going to take a while. Realistically speaking, they're putting all their chips into making sure Street Fighter 6 works, and that's going to be their main priority for quite a while. DS, for some of the things I know about the truth behind MCI's development, it was only secondhand. It's a heartbreaker. Like, there's just so much wrong in the development of MVCI, and it just feels criminal and unfair, considering how unfair MVCI was treated to give a fair shake of making a good game. Like, it makes me sad, because the bare bones part of MVCI was actually really good. But it just felt obvious that they just didn't want to give it a chance to actually like breathe and like develop and become better. The skeleton outline of this MVCI was actually really strong. It's just that it lacked a refinement and polish.
True.
Like, there's a lot good potentially about MVCI. It was annoying, but the execution and polish of it was missing, and that's undeniable. Oh, MVCI tried to reuse assets from MVC3, and it's kind of fucked up because it was obvious that it didn't look good. And it wasn't even so much about like having less characters. It was just that like one of the things is it was obvious that MVCI had a much smaller budget than MVC3. Resources, bandwidth was limited. Like there was a lot less to work with. Let's put it that way. And they didn't have the opportunity or resources to actually put it to where it should have been, because the people who wanted it didn't want to put in the investment for it. That's all it is in a nutshell.
Yeah, he talked shit a lot, bro. And maybe I was talking mad shit when I had to play Remora.
Yeah, that's right. That was the best. No, bro. Eric's always been.
He's always been the same, bro.
Currently though, it isn't so much that it's unreal, it's just the fact that like the base character models, those things you can import no matter what. And that's why you see how some of the character models just don't look good, because they're actually imported over. Like they're basically pulling like the same shit they did from Tekken X Street Fighter, or Street Fighter X Tekken, where they just imported some models from SF4 just to save like development time. And they tried to do the same thing with MCCI, it just didn't look as good. There's just a lot. Like, all I can say, man, is like there's a lot of blame to be held by multiple sides of the development process. That's all I can say in general. Like, it's just a shame because I saw what MVCI could have been, but there were just so many things working against that it made it impossible for it to actually become what it could have been. And because of that, like, it also like totally killed any chance for it to actually do good. Like, development process is a very long, difficult process, and then if certain elements don't line up, it just makes it that much harder. Like, just take it as a person who's been there and seen it. It takes a lot to make a game be good. Wait, didn't Meteors win? You should have got at least one win, right?
He got a perfect, I think.
Yeah, so why did he only get... Why is he still at 0? What is it? P2... P2...
Put 100 on Meteor's side.
Oh, thanks, Gabriel. Thanks for tracking the score.
Damn, he grabbed me. I was done.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go home after this set.
Do what you need to.
Tired.
Well, it's almost 1 o'clock, man.
Oh! Oh, he should have a box, right?
You guys are like a Bolt Rider or
Dios, yes. Everything Seth is saying is just absolutely yes. There's a reason why Skullgirls looked like it did, like when it initially came out, and how it only improved since then, because that shit costs a lot of time, bandwidth, and resources.
Yo, what was Guardians 1 about?
Guardians 1 is just, well, it's basically a Ronan and an Accuser, and basically the first setup of I wanted to get Infinity Stones.
Oh, yeah.
But it was mostly about Ronan and Accuser. Like, I need to get this stone, I'm going to do everything I can to find it, and then shenanigans happened. And then the Guardians finally learned how to cohesively come together as a team.
Okay.
But it was a perfect though.
Usagi, yeah, it's very, very ambitious. So if you pull it off, that'd be cool. But hey, development process is a lot of trial and error, man. Like just be aware and understand where your limits are, and then just do the best you can. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy was the first movie that actually used the Infinity Stones. If you want to, no, actually that's wrong. The first one to use Infinity Stones was actually Captain America: Winter Soldier with the Tesseract. I never think about it. Not the Winter Soldier, the first Avenger.
Captain America.
That was the first use of the Infinity Stone because they teleported Scroll away as long as with everyone else too. And then the official use of the Infinity Stone, where they actually called it Infinity Stone, was Guardians of the Galaxy. And I don't remember if Guardians came first before Ultron, so that one's foggy. If you want to cheat, then Avengers was probably the second use of Infinity Stone using the staff thingy.
Super owl. There's like a 5 bars. What the fuck?
I didn't watch Captain America: The First Avenger at the movie theater. I watched it actually. I watched it on a video online, I think. It was cute and cheesy.
You let him come back more again.
Okay, well, let me get my ass kicked now. See what I can pick up against.
Alright, I'll see you, man.
Take care, Chris.
Good luck on the set.
Yeah, hope I get it. Well, I don't think I can get any wins, but let's see if I can just learn a bit.
All I know is Mothman got fucking. He did get good. You still got to hold there. Fire Ghost remains. Everybody gets peed on. You got peed on by
Your Ghost Rider make your Ghost Rider be good.
Everybody gets peed on. Oh, alright, alright. Never mind, Mothman. What? Need something? Sorry? Oh, I'm sorry. It needs a towel to wipe the pee off.
I get mentally elsewhere, but I'm good, thanks.
You said you got something else to wear?
I get one game?
Huh?
I don't think I get any games.
I'm just like, I'm in a different world in my head. We're good, we're good.
Like a fucking
I'm saying it eats people without even doing it.
Yeah. He said he's on
No,
he's
just,
astro. He's not even. He's like Doctor Strange. He's astral projecting in another place because something's so important.
It's working right now.
And he's just beating everybody's ass while he's here.
No, sorry. I meant I don't have my shit together. You know, I didn't mean that, I didn't mean that as a flex.
He's falling apart.
He's not even 100% and he's still beating us.
That's right. So what happens when you get your shit together? You just
He's not even 100% power.
Have you guys seen that pedo? You guys seen how I peed on that fool? Damn. I knew I was gonna pee on somebody. I mean anybody. I didn't think it would be Mothman though, but GG's.
I like Jint to go top with the arrow coming down and then do one up block.
You ever fucking characters? I don't know what I'm oddly specific. I feel like that's some shit like Brett would never do.
That could be true, but it's
That's something
something
Brett
I
would never
dream
do.
about.
The same thing with Brett would never fucking Super Soaker Pro with Cat like Kenny. You know?
I have more.
You've never seen that shit. Similar.
Yeah, I probably need way stronger.
Like lying
I
yourself.
suck.
You're lying to your team right now. You've never done that shit.
I have.
You tried it.
I have. I don't think I've ever gotten it. I mean, super jump, but I have gotten that like slightly of
I'll see your fucking Planet Strider instead of the single super jump.
It's all that. He's gonna have hella of those, bro.
I want to see the first one.
Yeah, it's the first of a million one. And this first, it won't be the last.
That's important. Yeah, I'll take that one.
There can be only one winner. Ready? Fight!
Yeah, he took it running. He took everything. There was only 94 seconds. My one chance.
If he starts Ryu, he has to.
Why are you doing this? So he knows what
Yeah, that's like, that's little DCP. A lot of people don't like it because they yeah, you're not depending on you're just taking it off.
I gotta get on mic. I'm on labor duty.
20 minutes!
20 minutes, fool. 20 minutes.
Okay. Oh, he's jammed. Oh, it doesn't matter. This is pretty rough for Jint. Oh. The Black Widow movie Dios isn't necessarily lore accurate to who Taskmaster is in the comics. How most people know as Tony Masters. It's actually a female that doesn't really speak much. I don't think they actually have like any lines. So if you haven't seen the Taskmaster in Black Widow, then you aren't missing canon Taskmaster in other areas. Oh, nice confirm. Oh, slightly missed the fly. Or unfly, excuse me. Nice. He gets confirms off of these. Oh, he missed it. Jint has a very cool Taskmaster. Very footsies reliant. Picks and chooses his spot. Pretty patient. Much more patient than me. But the matchup is pretty rough. Oh, barely crossed up at the last second. Second one. Oh, he might not actually need it. Nice. Oh! One hit on incoming. Nice. He went for the throw. Mothman realized it very quickly. Oh, nice. Puts him in check barely with the air light. Makes him flinch for the standing low. Crouching low, excuse me. The beauty of fundamentals, simplicity. Well done by Jint. Yeah, MODOK has a very kind of weird body that confirm you have to delay the shield a little bit, angle it. Nice. Now, hitbox getting jammed is actually an interesting concept because you might actually have a little bit more of a feeling than, so in some ways, I guess I should say, to what input should be what to try and get a little bit more.
You already landed. Yeah, he gets out of the mess. He gets a chance at one axe. He's just out of it. Resources.
This is rough. This is a lot of meter. Caps 1.0, I think 1.05. Alright, no, I think he's 1.1. Somewhere around there. Good block on the incoming. Oh, I think the JL and the shield, Web's mighty swing is off.
Oh, new tag! Block him! Oh, man. I've never seen Jet look at these dungeons in the past 10 years of the fucking game. He never uses it.
Nice call out. Spends a lot of bar for it, but this matchup is pretty fucking terrible, so. Oh my goodness. His tempo's off. Ready? 3-1. Oh. Oh, that's rough. That barrier is pretty rough for this matchup. Getting a good hit though. Really good starter. TK. No TK, he's just gonna go for the kill with meter. Probably just wants to snap. Oh, he fucked it up. Messed up. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice recognition from Jint to kill here. Nice. Proper timing on the... could have possibly maybe canceled into Stars and Stripes for the block stun. This is rough. That's terrible. Mothman's sitting pretty again. Jint is doing a decent job, but unfortunately, Phoenix is totally just burning him in the end. Nice hard tag. Nice Tatsu to break the pressure. Eric to go. Eric broke so many fucking TACs. Yeah, Eric would have teched the TAC. You want in?
All right, what's good, stream? It's the burger in the house.
The big burger. King size, right?
Sure.
Deluxe, fries,
the biggest burger.
shake with everything.
That's right.
Bacon.
So how's this match going? Is Jint winning? Saw Jint had a game.
Jint did get a good game. He had a couple really good games too that just slipped out. Phoenix, of course.
Oh, let's go. The up arrows do their thing.
Yeah. Up arrows are actually really good in this matchup.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh,
there you go.
Interesting spacing.
Jint gets a kill. Doesn't have enough meter to guarantee. Oh, but if he TACs in the right direction, this could be it. He could guarantee Phoenix. It all depends.
What do you think, up?
Oh, no. It was down. It's double guaranteed. And up again. Oh, but drops it. And gets charging starred. Oh, good patience, but still gets hit. Jint is a very patient man, and he is happy to be a patient man. Except there. This is rough. Up. What do you think?
Reset, I guess.
Yeah, that's just... That's it.
Wow,
he
got back. But Jint missed it.
Oh, Tatsu?
Hit?
Yeah,
pop.
Pop.
Oh
yeah.
My god. Such a smart move from him to
Mothman's
get the...
too good.
Yeah, but Mothman capitalized it instantly.
Yeah.
That's fucking terrible. That's terrible.
Mothman explaining why
Phoenix is
he bodies everybody. Oh no. Well, still good. And okay.
Never mind.
Gonna lose the plan. Oh, can't block.
That is like the worst feeling, I think. Knowing when MODOK hits you, you get jammed, and then you just kind of like close your eyes and pray a little bit, hold a direction.
What? No, you just hold forward.
Hey, if you hold forward, but you can do a cross up, or you can go low, or he can go
It's
hit
fine,
you
just
meaty.
hold forward.
Just hold forward.
Statistically, it covers mids and overheads.
Right.
And you just look up for grabs, or you can hold down forward and just keep up backing.
That's true. Hold forward and mash heavy.
Yeah.
Or mash. Some people like to mash like light, air light, break like some of the pressure
that's
easily.
dirty. Gonna die with 5 meters and X? Wow. Well,
He dropped.
gonna die with 5 meters and X after a drop? Wow.
You really called that shit out. Jint's already had his hands on the fucking top of his head.
Mothman just being a bully.
Jint's gonna lock in for a second. Doing some math in his head.
Ooh.
That's right. I think this matchup is like abysmal. Jint's been doing a good job regardless.
It doesn't look good.
It's pretty rough. I think maybe the strongest thing about Cap's ability to kind of control neutral is almost nullified by barrier.
It does seem like you have to play Cap very differently than you want to.
Yeah. Jint's still been doing like a good job regardless of like I'm saying the matchup. He's
Yeah.
been getting decent hits on MODOK.
You should watch him play a good matchup. Shit's crazy.
Yeah, it's so impressive to watch. He's gonna kill. Doesn't
Yeah.
want to go for the extension.
That doesn't work.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Wow.
I hate to see it.
No.
Jint's in the blender now. He has no resources. He's basically just.
Oh, he drops the combo. Okay.
Man.
Well.
Woo! Oh, normally Jint would pop onto that. Is it?
No. X?
Yeah.
Doesn't make it in time.
He could have actually canceled in the arrows and maybe did a super,
But he bent another meter.
yeah.
That's crazy. This man bet on himself.
Terrible, dude. Unfly.
Oh.
Okay.
He's not going to spend the bar to alpha counter?
Oh!
Man. I think that's one of Taskmaster's probably, like, unless you have a strong assist, like maybe like a drones or like missiles, the incoming is so kind of like plain. Like it's
Oh,
like
absolutely, yeah.
dash under or meaty. Throw is there, you know, like tick throw or things like that, but it doesn't feel like
Look,
threatening.
I've always said the Taskmaster is the fairest character in this game.
Yeah, he's pretty fair. The damage is like there if you get the hit.
Yeah.
But like
But all
you're
your
saying,
hits are very honest.
Yeah. Headstrong zoning though, I think is probably his strongest suit compared to the other cast is his ability to zone properly.
Yeah. And easily.
He has some good matchups against like higher tiers, like Doom for example.
Oh,
Taskmaster has
absolutely.
a strong matchup, but it's just not the same as when you don't have, you know, a threatening high or a command grab. Nice.
Or a teleport.
Yeah. Oh, he misses his DK and gets thrown. Obvious cross up, but
Ooh. Another meter. I'm not gonna use it. Oh no, got
that
the
was a
hit.
big one. That's one of the hits with Taskmaster that you have to be ready for when you punish somebody for their pressure with the shield skills. That's like a bread and butter. That's like one of your best starters. Taskmaster has good lows, good normals.
Good normals for sure.
But I think like when you think of Taskmaster, you think of shield skills.
Well, he has the best option select for throws in the game.
Yeah.
Both directions are pretty fair, and if you're doing the right one, it's great.
Yeah, you can cancel even like the... People would think that the Mighty Swing is like worse than shield skills, but if you know how to use it better, you can cancel it into like little arrows and like... If people are crouching, sometimes you can get like the leap over, like
into the arrow. Yeah, that shit's great.
And you can... He has some grind, but like it's just kind of honest, like you said. Mothman,
looking rough?
Yeah, really bad on set point. Jint also getting some really important hits, but missing them. I think the frustration. There we go.
Yeah, just gonna kill. Oh, it doesn't build a second meter. That is a heartbreak.
Yeah, well, Cap does have good damage. Sometimes his meter build is just not all the way there.
He does really well when you have the assist that let him do the 6 charging stars in a row.
Right. Charging stars build good meter. Shield skills combos build a little bit of meter. But a lot of his stuff is like air series. Air series, like the longer they get, the more it scales.
Yeah.
And the more strict that they get. But he has some...
Oh, that was so good.
Nice confirm.
Got hit and still. I want next. I want to leave early. Let me play people.
Oh my.
And Mothman things.
He's gonna X here?
No, what a choice.
Up.
Searchlight. Oh, X Shoryu was enough.
Oh, it is it.
He didn't do up arrows. He did forward.
Does it soft knockdown or hard knockdown?
Oh, if you X Factor it, it just falls?
I didn't know that. He still has 5 bars.
Yeah.
Taskmaster with X Factor can definitely chip out and like...
That was a punish.
Oh no. Mothman can try to spend the meter to kill.
Yeah,
he's
going
to. He's gonna hit it down. Barely off. That was a kind of strict one, but it was definitely the type that you need to get to confirm.
Jint. If you let the super Ryu hit a little bit, just actually get a full combo and just stay like.
Jint's still in. He's not out yet.
Nope. Well, you said it.
I shouldn't.
Oh, there it is.
I mean.
Oh. Panic X Factor.
Yeah, he just wanted to be back in control.
I don't know if I would call this control mode.
No, it's almost like the opposite.
Yeah, you fucking already hit her. The Ryu super fucking hit. If you X Factor,
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, bro. I'm feeling a lot of
You're showing me things that you're seeing that I read.
Man, after 10 years of that,
Oh no.
even if he didn't kill, could like Xbox or guard cancel like his DP, she would have just got off with like Xbox or DP.
You're right. But again, this is not me thinking about it.
I'm still gonna like show you the options. Like, you know,
Taskmaster goes down. This is looking rough. It's looking like a tough time.
Yeah, Mega Dorito, Mini Dorito.
Oh, there it is.
There you go, nice.
Okay, only 2 more characters to go. Three more
one's-
characters to go. Oh, wow,
nice.
wow.
I was just gonna mention that Cap has a decent chance against Morgan.
Yeah.
we don't count parts.
Oh.
Yeah, but like you're not capitalizing off his god. 400 match.
Oh my!
Oh.
He wasn't ready. Nice. Picking the right spot. Oh, when he watches. Umai wamo.
You can do it. You can do it. Good job.
Well played for Mothman. Bunny Bargle, let's go Mothman. Mothman putting in work. So far he's beating everybody, right? In the set so far?
I don't know. I won the salty, so you know what that means.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Well, we both won the salty,
Yeah.
so we both won our
So we're
set.
both winners.
Yeah, Dan, get your ass up, Mon. He has to play.
No, I think Art also won the salty.
Yep. Or did he? I don't remember.
I think he did. I think Moth wins every set and loses a salty. He just feels bad.
Nice. Three bars, that's rough.
But you gotta.
Yeah.
You can't let her live. Huh.
Wow. Instant frame one grab. That's crazy. As DXP would say, kid mashing grab.
Oh, he tried. He tried to flex.
Not like this. Oh, he was.
They're not hidden missiles. They're not dangerous. Oh, yeah. Okay. She's just going in, dude.
Oh my god.
Well,
is that Phoenix or is that Wolverine?
Nah, Phoenix is the best going in character in the game when she has 5 meters.
Fuck that. I actually played a guy on Netplay. It was like something Azula, and they actually played Phoenix Point with Storm and somebody else, and they played Vanilla Jean Grey, and they actually fucked me up some games. I'm not gonna lie. Their just neutral was just cleaner than mine. They just knew how to play the matchup and then just zoned me out, and then I got some games, but
yeah.
But they definitely won the set the first time I played them. I think the second set it went better, but I'll never forget. I'm like, damn, I'm getting cooked
by Point Jean.
By Point Jean spending bar and just like
She's
not
cool,
getting chipped
dude.
out. She is. I definitely agree.
Can I borrow your stick again?
Yeah, I think.
I haven't played Moth also.
That team is just fucked. So like for me, I can teach you, but it's just that much of a hill after if I ever get back to that area.
It's already ready.
Because like my brain is going straight. I don't even know the combos anymore. Like that's just bad on me.
When was the last time you really like played?
Offline.
Years.
Okay, because I've seen you here like once or twice.
Yeah,
he hasn't been here too good this one.
Like last time I've been here was the same time you've been here, but you've been here more times than I have.
Yeah.
We were playing on PC like the first time he came against Wallace, and then afterwards he couldn't connect the stick with his PS4. So like that time he only did commentary. Like he didn't actually play that time he came actually. Huh? Yeah. That's okay. How many just come and hang out? Yeah, I think it's down here. Huh? It's down here, right?
Like I was getting good at reducing their debt, and then I stopped playing, so he back up.
My money, kid. $32.
I already told you, bro. I'm famous, I'll give you.
Alright, give me 100 next time.
Yeah,
but hey! Or you're gonna come back to our future?
Yeah, I think it's just
I mean, I don't want to play a lot before camaraderie, but you already ran Gauntlet. You already beat Artiztikk too.
But that match was
Nice throw.
Mothman didn't do a single battle.
Nice reset.
I was gonna use plus 2 here.
I love Steam Burger Steam.
Because you beat him every time I feel scored. Yeah.
I bet on Dylan, and then Mark beat him.
Because Shadow was called and apparently he was coaching him. He's gonna lose the girl, so the story was no fucking in. He already had like no help. Yeah, but he was an install. A non-cancelable was really on the phone.
Not gonna kill.
That's why I was like, I always believed on knockout.
Good tag to break the pressure a little bit. Unpunished. So it was good.
You live in Wednesday, like after Wednesday fights, or like you don't even enter that. Pretty like stuff on John Wayne or what? Like flights at 3:15, but I'm probably gonna like try to get.
Nice. Good confirm.
I'll just Thursday, Friday. I was gonna say some Monday, but if I knew Joey was gonna move and like not post.
Ooh, almost. Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, I'm there till Monday. You there till Monday also, or?
Jint in a good mood now. Nice. Gets the down.
So what are you worried about playing? I think Monday could be great. Did you check it?
Oh, misses it.
I mean, you did install against Monday. I feel like you kind of got a download on them from like the time you played on KO. You kind of like read some of his habits. And that process you played it, like you kind of got an understanding like how much play style was.
Oh, the carpet. It's just a tech forward.
Hopefully this moves to the Monday again because you got double jeopardy at that one time.
You guys spend a lot of bar if he wants to kill. Oh, I missed it. That's rough.
I like to kill Nova, but if I can't, I'll just snap my healer because like Spencer doesn't have neutral system like that. It's just fucking double.
Wow, it spends a lot.
I actually like to kill that team in reverse. Like get rid of Magneto. There's two characters I can just do whatever I fucking want. Because you have to commit to like a Sonic Guard to get that hit again, or like he has to X-Press. Yeah. Magneto's pretty straightforward. I'd rather get rid of him. You don't want to risk running. Yeah, but if you can't kill, you just go. But you should have no. Because if Spencer gets a hit, then like you lose all the momentum. Get rid of the
No.
Like, yes, you have to kill Spencer, but there's no way he's gonna be able to touch you unless you let him just slip in.
Smart. Good level 3. I don't know if he's gonna be able to kill off
so, like,
of it.
the same way, like,
Maybe with the purification and X Factor run out.
like,
Oh, he has the spells.
He kills Mr. Radiances, and then like he's cut Dorm. You X Factor Dorm, like fucking Thor shouldn't even touch you after. There's 3 like the same like.
Nice zoning.
Or even get a
I should say movement from Streamburger. Oh. Misses that confirm a little bit. It caught funny.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty much, I think,
Returning here to the shield. Up, 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 up.
They were roam back from, I don't think you should have places that...
Nice. The timing.
You improved a lot since then. I think you'll do a lot better.
He might not be dead. He's close. Yeah. Nice.
You got it more comfortable too.
Good job by Jint. Timing his charging star properly.
See how Ray does.
Nice. Catches him low. This is the confirm though. Good throw.
I mean, you already played Ray.
Oh, huge command grab.
The only ones like we have to worry about is like LT, Monday.
Chaotic Flame? Yeah. Good block.
Yeah.
Oh, he misses the confirm, sadly.
Zero matches, zero.
Oh, smart alpha counter.
Just like don't respect them, just treat them like girls. Even if your bro will bust your lighting and bust it out. Don't even respect them. It's really like you have to earn that respect. Don't ever think like, oh, I think he's a good player because he has all this technical like all that shit don't fucking matter. And you keep getting hit by the same fucking mix up like the same garbage thing you do, just keep doing it. That's how this thing's funny. That's exactly how it's going.
Again, smart.
And then on me to you, that's why Jason gets fucking do it. He does it anyway. You're gonna get hit and do it.
Nice out back.
You won't confirm out there. You get the whip.
Blocking low is important. Oh, he tried to guard cancel. He was off.
He lost the shoulder.
Hit?
He lost the Ram Band 3-0. He lost the set twice. The week before that, Art eliminated him. I forgot who else beat him.
That's it? No.
Crackpot beat him in Grand Final.
Schimberger getting on the board.
No, he hasn't been winning top 1.
What's up, Honduran?
So I'm hoping we meet him play or you beat him this time. Pretty much. Same thing for him. He doesn't change the game.
Okay, TAC.
Like he does his out, but it would be too late.
3. Oh no. Good block. Oh my god, into the throw. Nice pressure. Good to see you, Moth. Bunny Bargle was cheering for you. I don't know who that is. But Bunny Bargle said, let's go Mothman for the first time chatter. They only came in here to cheer you on. They didn't say hello to anybody else. The support is real.
So nice of them. Okay. Alright, I gotta head out.
Yeah, drive safe, brother. Good to see you. Drive safe. Let's go, Eric.
After Conrad, we're on catching up though, so we can still bet like this one. We got a lot of time. Yeah, put up that flyer.
Good old
I have a
Eric.
flyer, but Kevin fucking send it till Monday now. To put it up.
I'm so clean shaven. Yeah, I shaved recently. I had my shit haggard as fuck. It was on my monk shit. Oh my god, you sandwiched?
I keep saying that, but yeah, it's coming. It's a I'll take no loss.
You just started shaving. Yeah, I actually need to get like clippers and stuff like that. I've just been kind of procrastinating. So I either have it long or just shave that shit off.
Yeah, I thought of it and I was like, oh shit, it works.
It's exactly. Oh, that's so good.
It's kind of annoying. I'd rather at this point almost like have no beard, but sometimes it's a blessing to be able to grow facial hair. Hit. Stuck his leg out to get grabbed.
Good assist. See how it stops
Damn,
the
he
shield?
nullified the DXP talking shit about purification assist. But it's kind of paying off. Streambur knows how to use it. As weird of an assist as it is. This is kind of a battery.
Yeah, go ever so far.
He's gonna kill off of 1 bar actually. Burns half of his X Factor though. Oh.
I tried.
And the confirm. Oh, never mind. Not bad. Another one? Cooked.
He has no bar.
Jint getting hit by the sorcery. Streambur up now. Won the tournament set. Oh, great block. But another roll. Hell no. Nice break. Tech forward. Jint's patient. Waits for it. Snap kid, I just reset.
Still a battery.
Nice recognition. Huge charging star. Oh yeah. That's rough. Sis is still on cooldown. Oh, that's the last thing he wants. He's gonna burn X, but wow, what a throw! Great interruption and the pressure. This is huge. Jint doing the right thing. Oh! Oh, B drops. That's rough.
Hey, I did the thing. I just can't combo it.
Fireball hit.
Hey, it was pretty good.
Good attempt from Streambur, but it just missed the confirm. Unlucky. 3-3 tied. Nice air to air. Oh, Mystic Ray saves him.
Resident Cat doesn't do that bad against
misses a air to air conversion. This is gonna be close to killing, but I don't think it will. Oh yeah, never mind. He's gonna build the. Oh my god. Nice. Good grab to interrupt the pressure. Oh, impressive. Good timing. I've never seen Thor move this fast. Oh no. Misinputted the Hadouken super, I'm sure. Damn! Is that Magneto?
What? Tornado.
Damn!
Hey, so even with
The dorm spell didn't hit. That's funny. Streambur just flexing his maneuverability at this point. Oh, does not cross up. I think he expected to cross up. Oh, he misses it. Oh my footsies! Ooh, nice.
Oh no, man, he's dropped every fucking show. Oh, yeah. So good.
Oh, that's bad. Oh!
Dude, that's the best fucking real, bro.
He doesn't have any bar.
Oh!
Sure, you can. Oh, good win.
The best anchor Ryu in existence. The only fucking anchor Ryu. No, but I mean in the slot. It never gives up, bro. Not close to you.
God damn. Oh! Pull the Houdini same side, snaps his fingers.
Oh yeah, the problem. Huh? He knows the problem.
Snap the problem.
Look at just smile. That game was the better character. The crazy part.
Damn. Oh my. Oh my. Streamburger's got some of my favorite combos. Oh my. Oh my.
You want reset?
He's gonna pop the. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. No, no, he's hit. He's hit. Oh my.
He's lucky they have anchor Ryu. He's lucky they actually beat Ryu. They get the split.
4-4, tied up. This is a good one. You buy hitbox to use Ryu? That's funny as fuck. Hit.
Get on back.
Oh, nice. Switched up his pressure a little bit. Jit's been blocking it pretty well. Nice recognition. He's hit. Yeah, it's gonna trade. Nice. Oh no. Nice. Ooh, nice block timing. Switched up his block direction at the right time.
I went through?
No!
Damn, that's a new tag.
No way. That was crazy. I think I missed the clip timing. He's gonna snap. Oh, one for the reset. He blocked in time? Nice job from Jint. 4-5. 4-5. It's close.
Bro, you have to hit me so fucking 5 times. Thank you.
They're playing to 10, Polyglitch. And to answer your question about roll, I'm not really sure which part you were talking about, so I'm not sure if I can answer yes or no.
He can like throw armor on.
Nice catch. Yes. Yes, if timed properly. Any throw, if timed properly, will catch cap roll. Command grab or regular grab.
You gotta do a hurricane kick first, and then like if you land in the same spot, you gotta like keep it fly.
Oh, caught him low, nice. Woo! Nice block. Nice throw to break the pressure. He misses the TK corner arrows. A lot of damage. He can block this though. Kind of fair. Yeah, just wait this out. Oh, super close. Never seen Thor move like this. Oh, nice catch. It's not over yet. It's close. Oh my. Nice, nice, nice. Possible to solo confirm off of that, but huge, 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 huge. Super winnable. Oh, let's fucking go!
Okay, rolling on. I swear.
Good shit, Jint. Nice throw. Cooked. Good job from Streamburger. He's still in it. 5-6. Nice air to air. He misses it to confirm though. Oh, misinput. Oh, Jint drops, but
With your face.
charging. Oh. Cap roll too good. Swanton bomb. Ooh, anti-ground kick. Let's go, Jint. Jint's up, 7-5. Looking good. Oh. Oh, toma. Damn, no bar, and he talks some shit. Oh, nice. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. Hopefully, spends 2 bar X, TAC. It might be worth it if he gets the... Oh no, misinput. Hit? Yeah. All right, getting closer and closer. Good job, Streambur. Staying warm. Huge command grab. I have no idea how that fucking reached. Oh, that's rough. Slightly missed the timing on the DHC. Eric, turn it slightly that way, it's blowing on the mic. Yeah, point it straight up, actually. I'm getting a lot of feedback from that. ¿Quieres, guapo? You want to lay and watch this entertainment?
It's crazy how they always use the couch as storage in this fucking place. They sit down on the floor, they sleep in the rooms, and they use the fucking couch as storage.
Oh. It's gonna kill, right? I think. It's gonna be close. It's actually not. No. It's not level 3. Crouch medium. Put him in check. Oh. This should kill. I actually don't think he level 3s yet. I think he does the super, and then he'll build another bar. Yeah. Oh, he missed the last set of eyes, I think. I think he could have done another set of eyes into the super. Oh, nice shot from Streamburger. 7-7? All tied up. Oh my. Thor's a bully. Do you think so? You think he's a bully? Yeah. Especially how Streamburger has like a Thor focused team. That kind of lets him like, with Mystic Ray, he kind of zones easier. And then this assist gives him like a kill off of like everything. Pretty cool. I like watching Streamburger play too. He's got cool combos. His Thor combos are cool and his Dormammu combos are cool. Shuma doesn't have a lot of freedom in like combos and stuff. It's mostly optimized stuff, but his Dorm and his Thor are definitely super cool and different. Nobody plays like Streamburger's team, you know. Oh my, alpha counter's so good. Oh, he doesn't get it. Oh, the hesitation. He's gonna try to chip. It's not gonna be enough. Oh no. He's gonna double jump. He can corpse hop that, but I don't think he cared to. Nice. Yeah. I think they're what are they, like 6%? 5%? I think it's just because like they're like water almost that you like slam them. Oh my god, that shit is so annoying. Nice. Good catch by Streamburger. No, he shouldn't call assist. He should just play. Nice throw to interrupt it. Oh my goodness. Nice patience from Jint. Patience, excuse me. Wow, the trade into the eyeballs. Crazy. Nice attempt from Jint. I hit 7. Nice air to air. It's not gonna kill. He should probably try to snap. Never mind, he just dropped. Nice. Good frame trap by Jint. Nice, smart to snap. Good block. He was ready now. The eyeballs are gonna hit. Oh, sacrifices Thor. He doesn't have to spend any bar either. Nice. The timing was slightly different, but same product. Good movement from Streamburger. This is gonna be important. He doesn't have to axe. He's got Shumo, kid. Oh my god, he dropped it. Oh my god, it catches enough. Nice. This is pretty big. All he has to do is hit the incoming. Is he hit? Oh. Nice. Good timing of the lights to break the pressure in the super. Oh, he almost hit the air to air. That's rough. Hate to see it. Crouch under. Nice. Good escape. Can he jump back and confirm? Oh, barely missed it. Good fucking block from Jint after the button. Nice. Oh, he wasn't ready. Hit? Yeah, DHC timing saves it. Searchlight? Yeah, good shit. Eight. God damn, what is that? Scary tech roll. Wow! That was crazy. Surprised you're still up, we're still up, Show Rose. Office never sleeps. We only go to Starbucks. Yeah, we are Pacific. Nice throw conversion. Up. Oh, he misses it. Yeah, there's no way it's EST. We would be awake if it was EST hours right now, to be honest with you, but...
We usually pay till like 5, 6 a.m.
Yeah, sometimes even later.
I ain't trying to commentate. I was about to take a nap.
Streambur are pulling it back. This game was looking kind of bad for him. Good blocks. Not gonna catch. Oh, he is gonna put him in block stun, but he did not get the hit. Good fucking trade. Oh my goodness. Streambur really just needs to wait out the X. Burns the bar. I think he's just... No way. That was a little bit of a slop fest. Something about MVC players and running first to dust. Yeah.
This game is just so entertaining, you know?
It is. Similar to Marvel 2, to where it's just so good when it's good. And the sets are just going and people are on their shit. Yeah, it's just so much fun. It truly is.
No way I could be entertained for so many hours on fucking Street Fighter.
Yeah, or even any other game that might be fun to play, but something about Marvel, like we're saying, it's just for so many hours.
It's fucking crack is what it is.
Yeah, it really is.
A form of crack. Your dopamine in the brain when you fucking take a game off of people that are really, really hard to beat.
And you hear that Marvel comics? Everybody shows up. What's up, Upa? Oh my god. Unorthodox, but... God damn. Oh my god. Streamburger is fucking the GOAT. Nice block. Patience, too.
Laming out? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's true. Deadass. Oh shit. Let's go, Cap. If he gets a really good first hit, nice. Good push block on the first hit of the shield. Second hit makes it annoying if you don't time the push block of the first hit. Great throw. Takes the damage, hopefully.
What? Why didn't you just level 3 unblockable?
Oh no. He could have actually did.
But I guess it worked.
Yeah. That was a really, really good set. I like watching it.
That was it?
Huh?
That was it?
Yeah, that's 10-8 Streamburger. Jint getting a lot of really good air-to-air. Sadly, it's like Thor, so he's not really like able to kill. He has to like do more. even though he's getting good starters. And his team isn't like too front heavy to where like he has a bunch of assists that help Cap do damage and nice block on the air age. Oh, he missed the timing on the web zing throw, or excuse me, mighty swing into arrows. Oh, the cross up. A nice throw. Gets it this time. Oh, the loops. Oh, a little bit scaled because of throw.
Should have just command grabbed him instead of flight.
What the fuck? Stand light whiffs. I wish Jint would have tried point task. I don't know why he didn't do level 3 justice. I mean, I think personally, the thing, if he were to try to change anything, would be get rid of Ryu.
Get rid of Ryu?
Yeah, on his team. Just pick a better character. If Jint, can you imagine
get
if...
rid of, I thought you meant like while fighting him.
No, yeah.
It's like the worst character to get rid of.
Yeah, I think if Jint were to play a character that actually has like a very strong assist that could help both of them, like...
I think everybody should get rid of Ryu.
Yeah, I mean, most of them
Zenpool
have.
should get rid of Ryu. Jin should get rid of Ryu.
But they love Ryu, so they're not going to, so... You know, it's kind of like asking, asking you to drop Pole. We're asking me to drop Super Scroll. It's like, well, that's one of my favorite reasons why I play the game, you know?
Well, playing Hulk makes sense, because he kills, like, on anything.
But some people would say, like, oh, that character is holding you back, or if you were to do this instead of that. And sometimes
GR is probably holding me back, but whatever.
Yeah, but it's like, you love the game, you love the team that you play. You might not switch, you might switch.
You gonna play me? You gonna dodge me, bro? What? Yeah, it's been so long. Well, that made me hot. Sweaty. Sweaty matches.
You gonna commentate, Jint? Or you doing?
Let's go, Streamburger.
You gonna play your dorm against his dorm? You won't play your dorm against his dorm, bro.
You think you have what it takes?
Scary ass fool.
He's the king of the chaos dimension. Streamburger definitely is the king of the chaos.
Crazy
dimension.
how these kids shit bricks without their swords, you know?
You know what I'm saying?
Without their fucking game glitching, fucking
Round
sword
trip,
whoring, fucking
calling
character.
Strider whenever they're unsafe.
Fool, he could probably play Dr. Doom, Strider, and not have Virgil, and he'd probably lose because,
Hell yeah. You could put fucking She-Hulk on the end. Fucking would be insignificant. Strider, fucking Doom is a fucked up show.
Dorm versus Dorm?
What are you playing, Art?
Play your Dormammu team, Art. At least 5 games. If you get bodied those first 5 games, then you can switch. Just that made you in shit without Virgil.
I mean, we know that. That's why whenever he pulls out his B shit, he gets fucking body.
So it has B for body. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but like, you still have to put the neutral on, like, and like actually earn that fucking win. He just scripted it.
Oh, he's playing fucking his Game Shark team.
You haven't played Noah, right?
You
haven't played Noah, right?
Not yet, no. We're kind of like sharing sticks though.
Oh, yeah, huh. I got a stick you took a share.
See that name I changed it to? Oh, misinput. Oh, instant rapid slash in the sword. Did you see how fucking scummy Art is?
Really though.
And then he thinks he's good after he fucking scans people.
After he glitches the game, he gets all happy. Optimal draw.
Okay, yeah, Kid can't even finish a combo.
Oh, that was risky, bro.
It was.
Cause
it was an awkward
Cause no
part.
one likes to teleport and kill.
He does.
Off that super.
Nice.
But I guess the scrubbiness is paying off today. For now.
Wow.
What a cross up.
Oh, he fucked it up.
It hit under him, huh? Like
Yeah.
under behind him. Kind of like Hulk's ass. I mean H.
Yeah. Oh, he's got level 3. He can. Oh, he fucked it up.
Why aren't you level 3 unblockable, kid? What the? Nice throw, kid. Nice throw. So what? He gets an incoming at least, some damage.
It's alright. We're gonna go out and smoke half of the blunt with, and he's gonna have to watch because he didn't kill. We're gonna say, remember that game you didn't level 3 on art on incoming? You can't hit this. You gotta watch us hit this.
No, it's funny you mentioned that we finished it. Remember when,
Yeah.
when you were commentating?
Yeah.
The joint? You're talking about the joint, right?
Yeah.
We finished it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we're gonna start coughing on the mic again? Ding.
Don't do it.
This is gonna get pissed. Why? I didn't vape in here. But it wasn't me?
That was me. No, I handed it to him. I did.
He just handed it to me.
I just handed it.
So we can't vape in here?
Got him flinching. Nice evasion from me.
I just gotta like blow it into my sweater when he's not looking.
Don't take a foul.
Yeah, because when I'm choking, then he's gonna notice.
Nice block. Oh, he didn't.
Damn.
This is really rough. Oh, the landing timing made it hit cross up. It looked like it was going to be same side. Nice punish. A little mini punish on that. Let's go, Streamburger.
David has a funny look concentration when he's playing and when he's watching.
Yeah.
He's so into it.
It's almost like a pure childlike wonder. Damn, he really fucking hit the infinite on this whole fucking character. That shit makes me fucking tired, bro. Alright, fucking. Look at that, man. Oh my god, y'all still playing? Oh my god, you're still not here?
Yeah,
oh, hit? Yeah, and he burnt the bar.
Where'd you go? I came here wanting to play a set with you.
Thanks for the sub though, Jesus. Cook.
Alright, I'll go for it.
Oh my god, you got out.
Damn, rawest of tags. That tag was as raw as you and that one girl that came over your house one day.
That was pretty raw. I want to suck a pucker?
Oh, smart snap. The chaotic flame. I don't think there's enough. Yeah, there's no gap in the pressure. Wow, nullified. Interesting from Streamburger. That super is notoriously ass cheek. Oh. Oh! Let's go, G. Damn.
Body!
Just enough. Let's fucking go, Streamburger.
Jesus said the one with no booty. The one that sucked it one time and wouldn't finish.
Oh my. Oh, the one with no booty. That's Bam! Dead ass full. That one time I thought I was gonna get sick when she passed the button. She is hacking in there. She's. I said, damn. I don't know if I want to hit that button anymore. Oh my god, that was gross.
Yeah, can you believe? She put it in her mouth one time, bro. Just one time.
Hit?
And then took it out and said, was that good? I'm like,
what?
Yeah, it's good. Just, if you put it back in, though. She's like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing then? I'm not dick back. Fuck you. Got off the bed and left her in the room like stupid ass bitch.
That's hilarious.
You eat that some shit?
That is some shit, bro.
Here, let me suck you up just one time. What the fuck? Who does that?
Oh my god.
She's like, you like that? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. If you keep,
come on.
If you make, you know, if I finish. Oh no, I don't do that. I'm like, okay.
What the fuck? God damn.
What? I did it. You had so little help. Now you're gonna try it.
Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, he missed it. Yeah.
Is that the time? Look left, look right.
Get the Frank West. Taunt. Oh my god, barely blocked the S on the landing. Wow, Mystic Ray trades. Nice catch. Huge. But he fucks it up. Oh, nice. Gets another chance. Takes the easy way out. He's gonna create a claim. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. You gotta be careful. One of the least fun assists to play against with Doom. Definitely Vajra. Nice.
He has Dorm second. I'm agreeing with TXT, man. This is bad.
One sick of it. Jay.
He didn't come today.
He didn't come today, but isn't he like working? Isn't he talking to some girl now? Isn't he like touching grass and shit?
You know, I kind of just made those rumors up, but I hope it's true.
Because I know he's got a job now and he's been working.
I mean, he was with a chick and he took lunch with her and everything, but I'm like, Jay, you know, what's up? Hitting that? He's all gay with it and shit, so I don't know.
Chill. He still plays, but not here today, sadly. Second base has been playing very well the last, I would say like 6 months to a year or so. Definitely been showing a lot of improvement since I started coming to the office. Beating a lot of players that are well respected. Silly ass incoming, Jesus fucking Christ. 1, 2, missile. No, he's just gonna go into this. Is he gonna act? He'd rather not fuck around. Actually see the cross up, but not fun enough.
I don't care. I've asked too.
Damn, 1-5 Streamburger. Oh, cracked his fucking dome.
Kill it.
Nice throw. Oh, and he gets the side switch? Damn, he knows his character. Good. Nice break from Art. Gets him out of the pressure. Nice. Good recognition from Art. Eyes are on him. Eyes fall off because he gets hit. Doesn't have any more Ouroboros really, but he's gonna get an incoming out of it. Oh my god. No way. Thor's been getting out, I should say Streamburger's been using Thor to get out a lot of those incomings that Art usually hits people with. The bird and stuff like that. Almost every time Thor's been on screen, he's been able to wiggle out of it a little bit.
Oh
wow! Nice catch. He's gonna DHC. Super easy.
Body!
Oh, fucking body, kid. Let's go, Streamburger.
Good job, Noah.
2-5. Oof. A little bit of a air shimmy. Art's gonna infinite this whole character. Their meters are almost exactly tied. Never mind. Art.
Oh
no.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's worse.
Should have at least tagged out or something.
That shit mid?
Snap, maybe? Yeah.
Why did it go anchor? That's not anchor.
So if the assist is not ready, because he was just caught and you try to snap him in,
Yep.
he'll snap the other character in instead? That's crazy.
I mean, it quote unquote makes sense because you know you're hitting when you snap, right? You're hitting one assist button or you're hitting the other one, and so if you're snapping and that character isn't available, then you're automatically snapping the next priority. Otherwise, you wouldn't get a snap. The character wouldn't get snapped out, you know.
Damn, but I thought it would completely override everything, but that's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's like the priority of assist. Like, you know, when you can't super because it's on cooldown, it's like the same thing. The character is just unable to get pulled out.
Yeah, but I get why that would work, because it's like a punish, because you just use the character. It's like it would be abusive to use it again, but it's like if you snap them out, it should override. But I guess not. That's crazy, in my opinion.
Oh, no.
He's literally wasting a super to get him in, you know?
Poor Noah, getting
flustered.
Nice.
Oh, damn! That was
Art Swan. Great.
But he snapped Swan.
Nice. He should just kill. Yeah. If he gets a hit, he should try to snap as soon as he gets enough bar. Nice throw. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to get that one. Nice. Misses the confirm though. It's rough. Gotta be patient. Watch for the Strider assist. Push block. Oh, one of the single fucking pets hits him. Hit? No. It's kind of hard to punish that one. Art's gonna be ready though next time. Wow, the beam trade. Let's go, Noah. Nice. Nice, huge. He hits both, but sadly doesn't keep both. Oh, that's rough. Oh, no. If no one can get a hit, like, soon on Strider,
What a tag. Nice. Just protected and everything.
Yep. Oh. Hit. Oh, wow. It actually nullified the... Damn. Hitting my buttons there. Nice. Yeah, 100% should have just burned the wire.
Player 2 wins.
Ooh. Oh, he swung. Wow. Sucks. Drops, but yeah. Be nice to my buttons. No sign on my buttons like they're his. Nice. Let's go, Noah. Three 8. Oh. He has no X, yeah, he should have definitely X on Strider. Oh, wow. The very edge of the hitbox connected. Hell no, he said you get no meter. Jint said you will get your meter back. Ooh, good blocks. Yep. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna play now. There's another stick back there, but it's kind of ass. I don't know if he wants to use it. He blocks these. Never. He said no.
Yeah.
He calculated that.
I literally looked away and he got put back.
Feel bad for him. Oh my god. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. No, 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 dude. No, what? Oh, I think he hit the heavy instead of the medium on accident. It's the hit that is the unblockable is his standing medium, I believe, and I think he hit the heavy.
Want some of this, Eric?
He says, "You want some of this?"
I was just about to take a nap too.
Alright, we just shut up the stream. Let's get on with it. Alright, everybody go.
Why does David have to be such a hater? You want to
I have to pee really quick if we do play.
They're gonna go hold each other's dicks?
Nah, I had that bet on. I already fucking tired. Fucking some shit to drill myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, set it up again at 140. I 140. Because it's Jint through all day. There you go. All day. I mean, Mothman threw in the first place to put me in that. He let Ryu win, and then he let Taskmaster win. Weird shit happened to me. That's all. No, bro, he threw. He first. Eric, like, huh? Really? What's up? What's the point?
That's what makes it so exciting. You never know who's gonna suck more.
It's like Eric's supposed to be. No, all their stuff were closed. Eric got bodied up fucking all night. Yeah. He only played one. Yeah, that's true. And he was just playing one. Alright, let me play Eric. Let me body Eric. Oh, you want to play? Huh? You want to play right now? You already fucking going. I played two people. You play Priest. You played me. I played Priest with Ransom. You played Mob. That's it. And then I played, I only played. You already played him last time. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go. You hadn't played him today? You did, right? I was like, when I compete on your stream. Go check the archive. He's only played one set. Which was Mothman. But he's still gonna keep playing. This is the point. You at work or what? I got work. It's Saturday. I got work. I got work. You have work, he said. Okay, never worked in life. Streambur was our league too. He said it was somebody's last one set. The last one in the down. I already said I like Eric. But no, I already said I like no plus. And I'll take no.
Like physically, you get plus like sexually.
Nah, I like no. I'll give you +3. There. Eric like a throw when I bet him. You can bet him. Then I'll take Eric +0. mean, might as well do something about it. Like I said, like,
Noah lost.
he's in a fucking.
Noah lost like 10-2 and he lost it, and his set was like 10-9. Like I said, what do you beef so?
Like, fucking, he should have at least had 6 games on you.
Maybe.
You can't say you didn't fucking throw half those matches.
I mean, I gave him like 2 of those games back.
So you're gonna play Noah or what?
I can. Yeah. You guys got players?
No, you're gonna
you guys have
lose.
one for what? Look at my Twitter.
Well, I was gonna have you play Eric.
What do you want? You want me to play Eric's play?
No, I was already a little bit on there for a while.
I did. Oh wait, who?
Alright, Eric and Brent.
Me and Eric, or me or Eric and?
I was gonna have Eric and Noah play.
Alright.
And then after
Is that what you guys want to do?
Jen wants to play you. I guess it's after the fucking captain.
Okay.
Unless you want to play Noah.
It doesn't matter.
Alright, just play Jen. You can play. Wait, what up, Noah? Oh, you play first. Play on the first 3, and then Jen will hop on that first. Yeah.
Well, let him play first 3 first, and then they can play.
I need an adapter for this one. But they're playing first 3 also. There's 2 first 3.
Why?
So you need to go home. You're gonna bet on this one.
You don't want to see first 10 with him?
There's another Eric. Oh no, that.
Alright then. You got fucking body last time like fucking 10 to 1.
I want to feel first at 10 on this set.
You took up to your 4.
Here's the 3.
Go free. Hey, how much did you drink?
Eric, drink.
I'm on my 3rd beer.
Drink 2 Hellcat.
Welcome to the world of Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Alright, later.
What up, YM Elite? Yeah, Marvel's cracked, so that makes Marvel players crackheads. So it should be interesting. These kids are gonna play a first to 3. I wanted to see a first to 10, but whatever. UXP makes the rules, I guess. I was thinking of playing Bison too. I'm not too good at Street Fighter though. You know, it's funny. Sagat was my second choice. Just because he has a long reach. Marvel 3 is the only game that'll keep me entertained till 5 a.m. 6 a.m. Zoner v Zoner here? Wow. Oh, nice. Oh, nice trying to cross up. Not caught mashing. Hey, it's P2 exclamation point name, right?
Yeah, it's P, yeah, for the player, yeah. Exclamation P1 or P2 and then P.
Exclamation first and then P1 or 2?
Yeah.
Okay. When's Combo Breaker? I think next weekend? I think next weekend, I think. Me too. I'm gonna take a little nap until it's my turn.
I bet like you get one game of Mothman, and I bet it again, and then going 60 on I want to look at that literally something really like Xbox and Xbox started when he did Keanu Started. He didn't Xbox fucking black ball on the thing. Let me know what he says. It's alright. It's so slick. It's alright. There's alright. He's like a rock. When Art
He didn't say he got it. He said it was alright.
Nah, even it's not like I got some shit.
Remember, Streambur is a DJ. You have to
Oh.
Look at that shit. Speaking of greedy.
Motherfucker.
Deal with the throwing. Harry fucking killed that.
That's why I don't like playing versus threes.
Five more
That's why I don't like playing first to threes. So that was a salty, and now they're playing a tiebreaker. I didn't know that worked. That's crazy, bro. It was better than getting hit, though.
Wow, yeah. Let's go versus. Go versus someone.
Sadly, you didn't have.
Well, I did. I just
No, I think the last time you were here, you had to play on analog. Or you had to play on.
I totally
forgot about activating my box equipment. And then I remembered, like, putting this out of the back.
That's why I was like hesitant to fucking pulse like it. The Mothman wanted to come through. You're at a concert today, right? Nah. I haven't slept like the whole day before. He never hear me, so he's not gonna come through. He said it. He doesn't hear me. A lot of people sit there and stuff and so look at Xbox. What's the part? Eric, who you like?
He likes sleep. Sleep is pretty strong 10 on that.
Eric. You don't want to bet on the mirror. Then you took the color? Like kid? Yeah. Or something like this.
I don't even know.
1-1, kid.
I'm gonna bet on myself this Streambur one.
Nah, fucking coffee will eat all of it. Body like that too, like your left side. You go all deep.
I want to play Brink too.
Will you play Brink? I'm not sure. I think Brink's gonna go. I'm not sure. I'm
Trying to leave Brink?
Wait for their work of pencil.
Tell you what, I'll do whatever.
Yeah, the second one, let's go.
Player 1 wins. I didn't even get to show you all my moves. Get ready to brawl. Fight!
Wait. You're not looking at his ears?
Just when you get more viewers, you're about to go, huh? Yeah, that's crazy.
Not really or what?
No.
Now you play no other versus 10, make it quick. And if Brett agrees to do a perfect time to give you your rub bag, I guess. Or not. Or not a perfect.
Alright, that's cool.
We can play music next 2 hours. Yeah, fucking rock it.
Yeah, we'll see how much we get.
Player 1 wins. I didn't even get to show you all my moves. Get ready to brawl. Fight!
play Jennifer the Rig.
Who do you want next, David? Good luck, bro.
You know, every time you said your 10 teams last time, I thought you were literally talking about palette swap. My brain didn't think. I thought you were talking about
the palette swap, tournament. You got mad money in it, then maybe. I'll pick up that fucking starter 2019 one.
What's so different about them? Like, I saw things, but
Yeah, that NBCI combos.
Oh, yeah, that's really strong.
You feel like you can live a lot of shit.
NBCI is really strong. What are you gonna play?
Get ready to brawl. Fight!
4 in a row? The better crap?
Back then, there were things I did that I do now that I realized I could have saved myself a lot of money. Probably got a little bit better.
Marvel versus Capcom 3. That's right, the third chapter. The superheroes are all here. Who will rise to the top?
It's supposed to be a team color cry.
They're all blue.
I should. The team color cry is my life.
Here's the blue fucking survive. Go for broke. Fight! Team aerial combo.
Is that a super? Wow, I got fucking behind! Shit. Unless you want to play this up. Unless you got the gun.
I looked at you with that grin on his face.
I have.
I want to see a set.
What? They autocorrected! I fucking suffered! It was level 3!
Confirmed, kid.
Almost killed. Nice jump loop.
Anyway, hit that confirm.
Oh, I guess I'm right. Fireball.
What time he did literally tell Martinez to get out of here? I was having trouble with that.
What? I got level 3! Nah, I would've went 3. Fuck yeah, Ryu gets a hit.
But he's still a being.
Super! I team super!
Everybody gets it.
All of you do. Oh, of course. Of course, a fucking medium. You auto crank to that shit. Oh, the DP! I'm not. No one. No one got close to that 3 times in a row. fucking shit.
Fireball. Go for the
I fucking attacked it earlier.
You didn't attack it earlier. You didn't have
I fucking attacked. I did it with Wesker.
You did take the heat up.
Ah, back that. Time at the beginning.
I gave you the salty, that's it.
Dodging that time.
Yes, I am. I will be a dog.
Fireball.
Oh!
Cobbles. It's physical. I already have the physical move out. Oh, yeah. Calculated.
Fuck! I'm gonna get that salty! We have the time!
It's only 3 more games.
3 more games!
canceled it. Yeah, you were gonna get hit. And then I canceled the boost.
Is it invincible until it comes out?
Yeah. Yeah, mama, that's very cool. What? I'm fucking coming through!
Still gets thrown. He's just effort to see it and still gets thrown.
Come through!
It's just too slow.
Our class is off. What do you fucking mean too slow?
It's not like 2 or 3 frames. Regular throw to 0.
Yeah, check the fucking throw. Yeah.
One more super.
I can? Yeah. I agree.
Oh. Baited. Baited again.
You think we're gonna do it?
I said baited, not just hit by it.
What? Hey, that already! You want reset? I want reset right now.
He's already getting up.
Alright. We'll play Noah last set.
Man, you took my first attempt. It's over. Let's go.
I've been waiting for to play all night.
I've been sleeping.
Greg is taking a nap. He just came from work.
You want to buy Streambur or not?
Yeah.
Alright, hurry the fuck up.
Sorry, Noah. Sorry.
I had to teach Jint by Ken. Maybe he'll pick up a few pointers off that hook and set after that shit. Stand Jeff, you good.
Right. To throw an iron mass alone.
It's a good strategy.
Until someone realizes that you're trying it. It's like, okay.
Sorry, bro.
Right, can you update the names?
Yeah. If you get frustrated, don't hit my buttons. It's okay. I forgive you.
That's how you hit your buttons even harder than me. So
Yeah, but it's my child. I'm allowed to abuse it.
Sorry.
It's okay. On my fight stick, yeah. Solely my fight stick.
I didn't say what you're doing against. I'm just saying that you're promoting domestic abuse.
And just don't be afraid of doing like dash up, just jab with fucking Reed. It's as good as those. Like, just keep doing.
Did you got the work?
Fucking hurry, kid.
Yeah, so like, wait for them to push block, or like, you saw how many jabs I did on the block string? I just kept doing like jab, M8, 4H, or 4H whips, so you just bump for like, how to PP. That's what you do, or just do like, you can do the multi-fireballs right there also. So that will like, keep you kind of safe. If you need time to like recharge your assist, you can do that. You can do like little things like that.
The only thing I'm proud of is that I managed to do better slump moves and the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, you're keeping me in check with on the spacing on the shield, where you just can't do anything. And Iron Man takes too long to fucking get out, so you can stuff me out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So like, you just turn start that shit, like you respect them. Just like, if you have 2 bars and you know you can get a read, just like go for the start to start. As long as you can make it safe until like that master arrows and shit, that's all that matters.
As we say in my home country, you gotta get fucking hands.
But like Cavi, you have to commit. Like sometimes like it's gonna be like high risk, high reward. You know? Yeah. But if you have the 2 bars, go for it. If you only have 1 bar, it's a very hard read.
You only have 1 H.
You gotta go for reads. You're playing passive.
4 H. Right.
And everyone else, you were doing down TC a lot, so like, you got away with it. You can do like down or off. You can do like MH and then do the 5 fireballs, and then you can see. You saw me do it like on the up one. You do MH and you do 5 fireballs. And then like they land right in front of you, so like you can just chip them out. You know, like you know that he can't shoot in the air. Cause I did re super again to chip you out. I think you're still alive. Like the point was like you're still chipping, and like I forced it to act or like you got the DHC and like my character that has the DHC in the air. Yeah.
No, that wasn't command grab. What's wrong with you? Command grab. Is that it? Okay, you're a writer. Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't do my air.
Step in door. You gotta step in door. It's the only way.
Yeah, but those are actually peaks door and shut.
No. I'm talking about. The entire play decent percentage.
I think it's like those are second.
Yeah, Ghost Warriors. No, now you're dead. Remember to use the power of drugs.
They think so second.
Come on, I gave you tips.
You don't DHC a lot, like just like fucking don't let Cosmo dead. At least like DHC for Ryu, at least now you have Ryu with actual tips. That's an anti-air, so like characters that have like mobility on the DHC. It might not be a horizontal system, but at least it's something. Ryu's like touch the team. The only thing you can make on is like you super, the whip, and then you act for super again. Most likely like you might not even play here. You might only start to you know, like, just walk by like this one, like, you just walk like, at the same time, like, he commits to X Factor before. You're not playing an 8-13 anyway, you're playing fucking 17. Your team has a lot of health too, like, what's Captain like a milk?
I think he's a little bit over.
That's not just a little bit more, right? It's like 1 point something. Yeah, Jimmy a rare. You should be a rare. I'll tell you that one.
Like used to work, but then there's a lot of things that
well, like you gotta like make them. You still have to punish them.
I still need to, in order to get what I want, I still need to go to my
You need auto counter that's just autocorrect. You never do it. Captain just does.
It's not point, so
no, I mean you have to keep your resist, like you got like on against teams that heavily rely on resources, likely against like Oregon, Phoenix teams especially. Like you have to together. Likely really does.
I have the one.
Yeah, exactly. So Miles is let the camera go down and let them keep you. You have to make a decision to do. You have to actually one foot and Infinite was Phoenix, and now you don't deal with Artiztikk.
How do you turn it?
Keep going down these launch out like an up counter into like next Guardian Star, you got again counter into like fast match to DC maybe. Like you gotta go for Harvey Star. You gotta go for Harvey Star, like have them with you. Or an EV through a counter. For Ryu, like what Zenko does, he just up super. Like CCV hopper in the air. Just like do up super and hopefully they cross the double. Like he done sometimes.
Oh, we have a hope. We have like. We get this combo.
Never mind. Right, you're fucking massive. imagine you just block.
It's okay.
Like your team doesn't have an anchor. Your team, you gotta realize, like you gotta use X factors, like my team are getting lightly. If you can spend X factor and not spend a single bar and just use one bar in that character, that's like your best bet.
Oh! I gotta tell you, it's one of the
Yeah.
I just haven't figured. I haven't mastered that.
What the fuck? Come on, Noah. Come on. Get out of that guy who just woke up. Come on. Beat the sleepy guy. Eric, I'm trying to give you a way out.
They'll help me out. Give me out the
Oh my. Yeah, so
No, support you. I'm just gonna stare at Noah.
Just sit down there. You're gonna fucking distract me anymore.
Oh!
Yeah, you need to distract me.
Eric, I'm trying to help you, man. Damn it.
Noah's team is definitely my favorite.
You always double T, save your team.
Yeah, let's go, Eric.
Now I can. You better kill him, dude.
I really didn't kill fucking the heart of the team.
Just X. Please. Damn. Why do you just...
We don't cook that shit.
Why do you gotta draw it out? You're like a freaking horror now.
Okay, drawing 101, bro. That's some shit Noah did earlier. Like, oh, I'm not gonna actually drive him. Like, there's one character on his team you're supposed to egg. It's fucking boring on one character. It's gonna really say, I'm not gonna die with him. But yeah, reset. Can't do whole conversation. I started talking shit. It gets me defensive. I don't want to know. I can't fucking grab it. It's a terrible heavy. Not a good idea to throw it out.
What the fuck, bro?
okay, Noah. No, okay. Where it's like, hi.
Right? Shut the fuck up, David.
Nah, man, you gotta learn today, Eric. You were gonna be like feeling out all day.
You got the slowest combo ever. Yeah, don't worry about it.
You should talk like that, but
You know you woke up just to get by?
Yeah, let's go, Eric. Oh, really missed it.
Oh, wow.
That was almost awesome.
Yo, fucking close, man. I was in a sus call. I wasn't even trying to fucking tag.
He's totally right.
Oh got a plan. Oh! You got another battle. He blocked his toes, dude. Did you see that?
Nice, Eric. Nice block.
Back and blue onto it. Can't help him. Oh, is that it? Ooh, yeah. That's fucking dominant.
He just wants to play. He just wants to be dead, man.
And he top shit. Yeah, and he got top shit. Oh, greedy ass. And he still got it. Keep super. You get a call up. Yeah, it's that fucking keep guard. I'm telling you. He guard like we'll do a full combo and then choose him and then he can just like dash him and people like that. But this kid's fucking being like pirate bullshit. This is why he wins. Yeah, he can't go. Cut up 2 blocks. 3 win. Oh my god. Is this it? Is this it? It's still just like fucking sick ass combo, kid. Yeah, look at you fucking balls.
Yeah,
you like balls? This fucking no, I'm just gonna have to go. Can't believe this shit. We can cut out 2 blocks. 3 though. Alright, get out of there for it. Why did you go throw? You know, every time I'm
like, hang on my agent.
All agents are time right. What's that line from Lord of the Rings, the Wizard Roger?
wow. Yeah. Almost there, kid. Oh, hell. Even though it got did I book fucking trying to get a full combo? That's a good super.
Eric doesn't do that.
He will get barrel back into it. Wow.
It's okay,
Amazing. He saved Sentinel. Just keep
the second character alive. Just keep going for a single thread of ground and watch him ground. He'll Sentinel back as well. He jumped.
Rolling, bro. Rolling. Can't see the block. Block is harder. throwing, Noah throwing, crouch jam everywhere.
Nice! Oh, too far.
Oh, wow.
Oh my.
Did the crouch jam with you?
Alright, that's it.
Yeah, she's there. 3, bro. 3 aspects.
Bro.
Cut that shit out, kid. It's not fucking around.
Oh, he mixed it up this time.
Imagine me in the head and I even do a fucking. Damn! Sick ass bro. Let's think about what you did. Yeah, fucking Roy. He got an extra 5 points.
I've only smoked one drink this whole day, right?
He got the fucking threw me wrong. This is fucking good. Wow, that's heavy. That's it. Oh no. Well, with the flipper and the X, it was a funny to the X. Like, all the phone are figuring it out.
I tried to get double them too.
Don't block the team.
Put money on Nolan.
I bet on Nolan, he would have threw anyway. He threw the whole set. When I bet on him.
That's why I lost. I mean, fucking got left for a long time.
Oh yeah, hand down extra for him. Hand down extra for both. Yeah, but they didn't even play.
You're a cat?
I feel like you're. It's already down $40 for fucking Eric.
Nah, bro, I gotta go. It's too late.
Huh? Where's the 5?
Oh, what the fuck?
Huh?
Don't go, what the fuck? I'm not gonna pay anymore.
It's play me. And no, they don't want to play me. I play you. I said no one. Play me.
I said no one played me.
No one. You're about to leave. You didn't want to play me.
I haven't played you forever. It's like shit. I gotta play you.
Bruh.
My bad.
Fucking drop it in there. They didn't bring in the camera. No camera. What? All the I'll take out a bag of trash. How often, yeah.
You're right.
I don't trust
you.
The trust was broken. There's the 5. No, trust was broken. They wanted to play 3 sets ago.
I say that I respect.
I stayed to help you clean, but nah, man.
Right here.
No, they're gonna dance for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my climb too. I'll play when you come from opposite. fucking.
You're salty, kid. Whoever you bet on is gonna lose. Fucking.
Now you were talking that shit. You were
Just
literally being my cock. You were like, I'm gonna beat him.
Yeah, because you was betting on me.
You didn't even know I bet on you until I told you that until the set was over.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. No, it doesn't. I don't have to know it.
Literally does matter.
You have such bad luck, bro, that no matter who you bet on, it's gonna get fucked over. It's been pretty sad being these kids this past 2 years of Fortnite, right? You know, I used to. Hope is about time to get that. Coach you, kid.
No, money, kid.
Ready? Fight!
It's like boring to call it like the first place. Why would I coach on Streambur when I have money on you? Fucking stupid. What kind of logic is that?
try to do standing
Body, kid, body. Well, I gotta kind of get in your head. It's the only way I can win at this point. You're too good, bro. You're too good. Now you gotta do what I do and start trying to tune out all the bullshit. So I'll help you. Body! Ready? Fight! Shut your bitch ass up, kid!
Leg, kid. Still skills, bitch. Leg yourself? 30? 30?
You should have been at the beginning of the fucking set. You should have been at the beginning of the set. Now I'm told you that it's not really anything. Oh my god! He's not used to Xing in those situations.
He just fucking did a last game with me. Motherfucking body, kid!
On the fucking microphone, get the fuck out of here.
Rotate forward and you can call it the cat right there. gamble on command throw or
Ready? Fight!
okay. So take the throw, attack forward. While you're taking forward, call this. You'll push this aside.
Too aggressive, man. You're tripping.
Yo, that's fucking crazy, dude. Mash that.
I think
It's not mashable.
Huh?
And we don't get much.
Shut your ass up, you
It don't matter, kid.
You still mash it though.
It's not mash anyway. Let's go.
Yeah, mash it there.
You mash it everything. He got one. He gets fucked. You can't kill him. Back. Choose that. Attack.
Shut your ass up, kid.
Fuck!
Oh, you fucking dead. I can't kill him. Attack roll. Grab his teacher. Dunk on his ass. 58. better, any kill. Go, go. Oh, you should grab that.
I'm in the call school.
Hey, drop! Zero. Oh, I think you got one. Grit. Bro, what you got? Attack, bro. Attack. Punches that. Bruh. Yeah, you calls this?
Where's the close there? You guys are screwed. What the fuck, man? Close Rider didn't come out.
Fucking Hulk.
Yeah, Hulk didn't come out on the fucking super.
Body, kid. Fucking free now you. Greg, pop it out. Ready? Second zone, your shield goes for it. Go to the floor. until X is all you have to do. If they hit you, you're done. Until these more hits. I'll back if your life work. Yeah. It's the only way you would have won. That was a throw, not so slow.
What the fuck, bro?
That's no fucking bar rank. You gotta check your opponent's reach. You don't ever check when he has bar rank.
Ready? Fight!
You're already grounded in your corner. Take it too long to come out. You're ready to drop? Wake up.
favorite character in the whole game, so come on. You like that type of shit doesn't work. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. Yeah, but I need to call it in. Just so you know, Frank, I ain't
Nuts, kid. Made what? Dash up, dash up, dash up. Bro, you gotta dash up beforehand to free bucket. Dash and throw, bro. Paul says. That's where I fucking switch you up. Bro, someone ain't ready. Yeah. Go for it again. Come on, bro. That's all you fucking does, bro. You should know this, man. You can't kill. There's no fight going on. I fucking told you, you fucking trash. You ain't pretty. There's no bar. Fucking lucky bitch.
Nice close. Nice close.
Ash, throw for your
Ready?
You get a snap on reaction. Reaction too slow. Bro, come on, man. All you know to do.
He's right, bro. You know what we're aiming out. You know what we're aiming
Snap off.
You know what we're aiming out.
Out of still do let him.
Ready? Fight!
Fuck that shit, bro. I anti-energetic.
It's already fucking nuts, kid. What? Falling jab, dude. Character doesn't see it, will come back and second one. Just have Ghost Rider. Just change the matchup.
Ready? Fight!
Nice, nice. Medium, medium. hard drive.
Good shit, bro. You actually made me have to like stop all of them and think about what the fuck I'm doing.
The fucking shield scope birthday right there. Like whipping right in front of your face.
You won the first attempt, Brent. Relax.
Don't matter.
And you won the sauce.
He's letting you get away with a lot of shit.
Look, you won the first attempt and you won the saucy. Anything more than that is just a plus. It's just, you know.
Yeah, but he's not losing to you. He's losing to himself.
Well, I could say the same thing, so.
Huh? Getting outplayed.
Because you're fucking coaching them. Like I said,
Going back to those old
you won the
habits.
set, you won the saucy. Don't be so hard,
Raw. Really raw ass.
Relax, man. Relax. You got one time?
Little barker. Grab. You better. Exit that point. Your points? Nice.
Oh, I need to talk to him. I didn't even talk to him.
Reset. There's no bar.
Disappeared for a second. That was safe? I know I was in Bakersfield.
I know you like bitchy.
Please, a good player. That won't work. Whatever.
What'd you get? Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. 360 jump. Jump. Fuck, no, you fucking suck! Fucking shit!
You know, Mike, you go fucking coke over here and shit. Trash ass kid. Oh. 17?
Oh, fuck. It's just the camera being funky. I don't feel like changing the camera. Ugh.
How does that feel, Brent? Cool, Brent?
All that, he's so fucking.
What the fuck? What? Man, you don't let me H you out, bro? What the fuck?
You get first back on. You guys know your resource, man. You're gonna X early in the combo always. You're X late in the combo. barbecue.
Player 1 wins. Ready? Fight!
No direction on every fucking. I pressed that.
Player 2 wins.
I drank that coffee like You already got body in there.
I didn't take the paper out. I didn't. It was in there when I left.
still hold you practically win on the previous one. Coaching kid? Are you gonna help him or what? Oh, you blocked that? That was nice. I didn't even know what the fuck happened. That's the first test. Oh, I thought it was one character. What the fuck am I doing?
how he instantly frame one threw me out of the center. It's like a fucking gift, bro.
All I did was bad.
That's what I'm saying, the literal frame one.
Never get away with any of that shit.
Every time. Because I don't expect him to literally do it every single time, every roll, every like drop, every single like literally every single time.
I don't fucking third. Like 50 games we can play. I think when you start mashing like that, and then you get hit. Oh my god. Do it, huh? Fucking make it.
Last level one. Either one.
Player 2 wins.
Last one.
Ready? Fight!
You know what? I never have to worry about my swing with you. But I was getting me a lot with my swing. Huh? And unstoppable,
Alright, time to fucking raid somebody. It's like 6 a.m. Who is on? Let's raid full Zetsu. Alright, later guys. Thanks for staying with us till 6 a.m. and call it night.
Oh,
You help me clean up? Get the fuck out of here. I'll let you play for a long time.
what?